Oh, hello. I'm coming to the conclusion I need to bring my stream decks closer. Because I lounge too much. But hello! How we doing today, friends? I hope you're well. I am going to be going ahead and playing a game called Dead Take today. Which has Neil Newbon and Matt someone in it. Basically Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3 and somebody from Clara Obscure Expedition 33. But yeah, so that's my plan. That's what's going to be taking place today. I have been moving this room around again, so the camera may look different again, mostly just so I can lounge more. But yeah, I've been having like a major clear out, major sort of like swapping around of things to make it a little bit more efficient in here. Also just more comfy, so I now finally have a wrist rest. And I've gone for the typical cloud one that everyone's got, but I noticed the other day that I genuinely do like lean my wrist right up against the desk like that. So I was like, I should probably not be doing that. Hey Trifizend, how you doing? I think I've heard of this one. If it's the one that I'm thinking of with Ben Starr, it looks great. That's his name! Yes, that is his name. That's the one. Sorry, that's the name of the guy that I couldn't think of a second ago. But yeah, I got recommended this actually by Rare, one of my friends the other week. And I took a look at it and I was like, wait a minute, that's Neil Newbon. I do not know Ben Starr. I apologize. But yeah, I saw it and was like, hey, this looks pretty good. So thought I'd give it a chance, give it a go. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. But yeah, I've just in the meantime, the main thing. So the main thing I'm going to show you guys, don't mind the bed. The bed is not made because I've been like throwing the TV on it. But I was waiting around all day for a new TV stand. So I was assembling that TV stand, and then those drawers that are over there that you've just seen, they were underneath my desk, and because it's a standing desk, it meant that like the bracket on the back for my webcam couldn't go, like it was stopping it from going all the way down. The desk that is, because the drawers were too tall. So I was like, I need to move some of this stuff around, because I could definitely make better use of everything that I've got in here. So that TV that I just showed you, that was literally on the floor at the edge of the bed and has been for over a year, for like the past 18 months. So I was waiting around today for that from Amazon, and finally we have it. So yeah, the TV is not well, it's actually, it can be used now, which is, you know, nice. So yeah, it just means that I've moved the room around a bit, and making it a bit more comfy. I've moved my Switch up here as well, so I can actually use my Switch now. And at some point, because I've still got it on my list, I will be playing Madison at some point. Originally I was going to play it in VR, but unfortunately, I tried streaming it in VR, and for whatever reason, the controls just would not work. Like, I think it's because I've got the Quest 2. For some reason, like my particular VR headset, it just like wasn't fully optimized. Like, I did manage to get it working enough to like move around and stuff like that, but not enough to actually like properly be able to play the game. Like, I got thoroughly stuck about, I think I gave it like an hour and a half, but the last like 45 minutes was just me trying to like do the same thing. So thankfully when I went to Japan, I got a copy of Madison, so I can play the game from my Switch now. So that's all set up on my desk. It's got its permanent home now. It's all plugged in and everything. So at some point I can stream Madison but from the Switch. So yeah. And now I can do more. I can actually do Switch streams as well. That'd be pretty cool. Hey Dino, how's it going? How you doing? Definitely have things that are like, oh well, just put them there until we put them where we want, and they've been there for 2 years. Exactly. That's kind of what I was saying the other day. Is like my setup has definitely been that for far too long. Like I've not really been able to use a lot of the things that have been. In fact, was I saying it on stream or was I telling my mum? I think I was probably telling my mum this. But yeah, I was like, we need a TV stand because that was before, like up here. I'm sure you can hear. There's like a little like built-in ledge, and the TV was up there. But then when I moved my setup around in here, my PC's now on there, along with like a printer and some other things. So I say some other that makes it sound like I've just like moved rubbish from one place to another. No, like a printer, a coffee machine, and my speakers from my PC. So they're all up there now. So it doesn't leave a lot of room for, you know, the TV. So that's just been sat at the edge of the bed. And the other day I was like, you know what? We need to actually like make that usable, because I use that TV for like older consoles. Rare! Rare, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Hello, friends. My name's EarthToLydia. I do variety horror content. Let me go ahead and give Rare a shout out real quick. Everybody that was here beforehand, by the way, if you don't know Rare Quest Giver, they're actually the one that suggested the game that I'm playing today. So you can thoroughly thank them for it. I will give you a shout out. I promise. It's just doing the funny little loading thing. Do I have Twitch up on my PC? It'd be helpful if I did, wouldn't it? But you never know. We were just you just caught us at the start of stream there. I've not actually started the game yet, but we were talking about how I've been like moving things around in this room and like trying to make them more comfy and stuff like that. Quest Giver. There we go. Yeah, everybody that was here beforehand. Rare is currently going through the backlog of what she's got on Steam, and oh, sorry, that I don't know why it does that. It was good. I saw you were doing Dead Take and had to raid. Yeah, I literally got it on your recommendation. So yeah, catching people as early as I can in the stream for raids is ideal. Hey, but yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing today? What was the noise? Oh, it's just the Silent Hill soundtrack. But ever since I switched over to the Stream Deck from the Go XLR, it's got this like weird quirk where whenever I like open an application or close an application, it resets all of my volume so that everything's on 100% again. So it sometimes just goes BAH! And I'm like, okay, sorry. We were doing Shadow of Mordor, voted on by chat. It's definitely an old game, but it's good. I keep on meaning to ask Ollie if he's played that, because that's I think the most heard of Middle Earth game that I know of. I know very little about it. I apologize, but he just fucking loves fantasy and Lord of the Rings. Absolutely loves it. So yeah, I keep on meaning to ask him if he's given it a go yet. Would you recommend? And how far in have you got? Isn't that the one with the special Nemesis system? Nemesis system? Ooh, what is that? What is that? All right, but yeah. Anyway. I don't want to end up yapping for several hours before we get into the game. So, feel like being on a raid as well is a perfect time to actually start the game together. So, yeah. This game has Neil Newbon and Ben Starr in it. And, sorry, just choking. Yeah, it sounds really fun. Sounds really, really fun. Hey, Wiggles, how you doing? Welcome on in. And did I miss anybody's name as well? Smoker, welcome on in. How's it going? All right. If you hear any yelling in the background, by the way, Manchester United are playing. So that will be Ollie downstairs. Wiggles is never late. Never late. Always exactly when they mean to arrive. How are you doing today, Wiggles? It's good to see you. All right. But yeah, I was just talking about how I've... after I've just said that, I'm not yapping. Yeah. I have been like gradually doing up this room, the streaming room. So cameras might be a little bit different because I can actually now put my standing desk at the height that I want it to be because I've not got the drawers that I had underneath them. So yeah, there was like a huge box of clothes that I was selling over there. They've found a new home now. So the drawers that were here are now over there. I'm very proud of this. Wait, hold up. This is making me lag weirdly. Also, I got Bendy Lone Wolf for free because I had another one of the games. That's sick. Anyway, yeah, I got a brand new TV stand, which I was waiting on today. So I was just putting that up before stream. I've got my Switch now set up here as well. I've got some new like pegboards up on the wall. I'm feeling so productive. I'm feeling so productive. I've even got a wrist rest because I noticed when I was editing my video essay, which is out now, by the way. My first ever video essay went live yesterday, and it's on a game called Heartworm. I have the same wrist rest. No way. I literally was saying earlier, it was like everybody's got the cloud one, but it's just so nice and comfy. So yeah, I got that because I noticed when I was editing that video for like the 30 hours that it took that my wrist was literally like that on the desk, and I was like, ooh, that's not good. I should be a bit more responsible. So yeah, everything's getting a bit more cozy in here, so there might be some changes like over the next few streams, but I'm really enjoying it. So anywho, I can never get that angle right. It's a patented system where basically if an enemy kills you, they become physically stronger in the game. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, nice. Oh, I definitely want to look at it more now. The angle looks very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I've like lowered my screens a little bit, which means that I've lowered the camera a little bit. So yeah. Snug Pilled Cosmax. Hey Jim, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's very comfy. Yeah, I'm very happy. It's literally just arrived at like, when did it arrive? About 2-3 o'clock, something like that. So yeah, I'm very excited to test it out. All right, guys, let's get into it. Playing on Twitch, please leave music off while we resolve a copyright error. Oh, okay. Turn music on for the best experience. Sorry guys, unfortunately, I'm not planning on getting DMCA'd, so I'm gonna have to turn the music off. That's good that they put that, though, because some other games will just leave you to get DMCA'd. Very kind of them to say, yeah, definitely. Am I?
Vinny? Vinny, hey, man. It's Chase. Can you answer the phone, please?
I don't know if you just heard that in the background. Ollie just went, ooh. I'm guessing something what happened with the football. Okay. Need to look as I have Jazzy coming over soon to make some onigiri. Oh, nice. Have a good time. Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course. It's always good to see you. And thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you and Jazzy have good food. Yeah, very good food. And I'll speak to you again soon. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. Rip good tunes. Always rip the good tunes. All right.
Vinny,
however, that's a good tune.
Me, man. Are you at Duke's? Is Duke with you? Answer your phone. Please.
The unnatural American accent is quite funny. The Last Voyage. Okay, let's view the note. On behalf of Duke Kane, we're delighted to invite you to a private party celebrating the beginning of production of The Last Voyage. On October 23rd, 7:30 till late. Dress code is semi-formal at Hollywood Hills. Sorry, LA is, I think, my least favorite holiday I have ever been on. It is not my kind of city at all, and I do not enjoy it. All right, what's this? This is... Can I take the money out? I can take the money out, I think. Wait. Vinnie Monroe. Can I take the money out? No? God damn it. Please enjoy the game, and if not, I look forward to a full review. Hey! I actually got... You know what? That heartworm video has actually become my fastest viewed video ever. And I'm so happy with it and so proud of it, and just, yeah. Hi, Kenneth. How you doing? Speaking of, thank you, Kenneth, for watching the whole premiere with me yesterday as well. That was very cool. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and put my YouTube channel in the chat if you want to check it out. I literally just put up yesterday my first ever video essay. It is the biggest project I've ever undertaken for YouTube, and I've been on YouTube since its inception. So 19 years. But yeah, I'm just really, really happy with how it turned out, and I actually enjoyed watching it myself. I don't care if that sounds narcissistic. It was yeah, I'm really, really happy with the outcome. So it would mean the world to me if anybody went over there, dropped a sub, and watched the new video. It's yeah, it's doing quite well, and I'm very proud of it. Hi Amelia, how you doing? It was fun. The time flew by. I looked at the time and then saw the video had started 83 minutes ago and was like, huh? Yeah. You know what? I got a really, really nice comment on it as well from M. M, who was in here the other day, who gifted me Twisted Gallery. She left... where was it? The commentary on this is amazing. That opening introduction had some of the most beautiful writing in it, and the final thoughts are super succinct. A brilliant video essay on both the game itself and the current state of the genre. I was like, that's so sweet. That's really, really nice. So yeah, I'm just like, the feedback has all been so nice. And the developer of Heartworm actually followed me on a couple of my different social channels afterwards, and I was like, yo! So yeah, I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. I'm good. Played games. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I've had a bit of a bad couple of days, but I'm very good today. Yeah, I'm excited to get into this, to be honest. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing well. What games have you been playing? All right. So ooh, do I have a flashlight? What am I supposed to do in here? Anything? Oh, hello.
Vinny,
What is this?
Get out of there, please. Just pick up. God damn it! Don't believe what he says, Vinny. Duke.
What? Who says?
Please.
Duke?
Answer your fucking phone.
Okay. That sounds serious. Whoa! Whoa! Hi, Neil.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project.
I'd love if this was his audition as well.
So thank you. Yeah, the question. What have I been up to recently? I've been auditioning a lot, some great opportunities, meeting some amazing teams and directors. And overall, although it hasn't worked out here and there and I've had some clashes, you know how it goes, I feel I've really grown a lot in the season. Well, it's just made me hungrier than ever. So let's get started.
Okay, dead take. I don't know what it is about when Brits put on an American accent.
Vinny,
They instantly sound more husky.
I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside.
Like, his voice sounds husky, and then, like, I think of Florence Pugh's a pretty good example of it. Alright. Hello. Trust nothing you see on the internet or TV. Nothing at all. DBD and my looping after so long. Break did not go well when I started playing again today. Was okay. Oh, that happens, though. You just got to shake the rust off. A natural consequence, maybe? Yeah, it's just something interesting, because I find it's pretty consistent. But maybe it's just to do with how Like, maybe our intonations are a bit, like, sharper? I don't know, so it doesn't come through as much. Okay. Chase's cell phone. Wallet. I feel like we need to... Is it the ID? What do I do? No? Okay. So there's something else. Something else I need. Oh. 1 to activate the flashlight. I don't like that. What do you mean it's not F? Duke Kane, Hollywood's most feared kingmaker. He's Hollywood's final boss and he's just getting started. Oh god. First we had the Ibiza final boss and now Hollywood's final boss. Alright. Oh, a key fob. You found the key fob blank. Okay, I have a feeling that's the one that I'm going to have to use on that door out there. So, ooh, can I have a look in all of these? Thank you. Not there. Today's frequency code is 320. Remember, always the first 2 digits of the Kane estate. Alright. 320. Need to remember that. Lamp Black Productions. Is that like Blacklight Productions? Okay. Point 2... oh, wait, no. It's that. There we go. Place the key fob on the docking station, enter the frequency and press upload. Okay, so here, I've got to press it there. Use the key fob blank. And then I do that. Oh, press that one. Incorrect access loaded. Oh, okay. So, I guess I got to do something out there first. And we've got an NDA. Wonderful. An NDA for residents? Why do you need to make a resident sign an NDA? That seems a bit suspicious. Okay, key fob. No. Okay, so I definitely need to do something to make this fob not blank. Hey, Lovero, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? It's good to see you. So like when I practice my Korean speaking, I think my tone is naturally lower and I have to intentionally raise it, at least to me anyway. Yeah, no, that's fair as well, because I mean, like when we were in Japan, I found like a lot of women, not all, but a lot of women have like a higher dialect, I suppose. Okay, let's have a look at this. Raven Party guest list. Vinnie Monroe is the VIP. You were a VIP. So is Zara Good and Harry Defresne. Don't know how to say that. Guess what? It's related to my sleeping. You don't even have to tell me. You don't even have to tell me, but I hope you're okay. I hope you're alright. Okay. Looking around. Can I close this again? That would be nice, thank you. So, yeah, place the key fob on the docking station, enter the frequency, and press upload. So what am I doing wrong here, or what step am I missing? My god, that cable management's worse than mine. Maybe it's Defresne? Is how you pronounce that name? Sorry, ADHD brain. I don't see anything else in here, but maybe if I go to my inventory, can I combine things? Oh, yeah. Back. Is there a number for me to call, perhaps? Hi Chase, been super busy, you know how it is. I'm still pitching you as always, and no bite on the bait yet. Okay, so he's not getting much work. Hi honey, Dad said you're doing really well with the auditions, so keep me posted if you hear anything great. I told the girls at the salon that you were going to be the next big thing, and they said you were always so good at the high school plays, which you really were. Call me when you get a moment. Love you, Mom. Good to talk with you earlier, Chase. Oh, so I'm playing as Chase now. Vinny, where are you, bud? I'm on my way to come find you. What's happened there? Oh, I've just done that. Okay. Ah. Can see a key in there. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, can I... God damn it! I'm just trying to inspect. Chase Lowry. This is it when he's born, 1985. So it's modern day. A blank access key fob. How do I make you not blank? Can I just go in? No. Great. Okay, I can't get any further down there, that's for sure. Doesn't look like there's anything over this way. No, invisible wall. What do I do? 5167. Not have any relevance. There's nothing else in here for me to interact with, was there? No. Did I say something? No. I'm falling at the first hurdle here. What am I supposed to do? Also, how can you have a water dispenser that gets really hot? Is that a thing? Ooh. Maybe I've not looked through it. Oh! Is it Wispy Rye?
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. Unless it is, like, I have to call someone. But who would I call without knowing anyone's number? Oh? Surely I'm not getting ghosted by 911. Excuse me? Well, that's just weird. I did not expect that. Ooh. Okay, yeah, am I being super dumb right now? Frank Gardo arrives, deny entry. Huh. What does it say about... Where's my name? Is it even on here? Chase Lowry, check with management. Okay. Did this NDA say anything? No photography or recording. No disclosure to external parties. Duration and enforcement. There's no number on there for me to call. Okay, I'm actually so confused. What am I meant to do? I don't understand. Maybe we read the frequency again, please. It is .320, but in order to put it in, I've got to put the key fob on there, but the key fob's blank currently. So, yeah. Remember always the first two digits of the Kane estate. Was the first two digits of the Kane estate. Is this the Kane estate? 5167. 51. No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There is a 5-1 on here. 5-1.320, maybe. Oh. Oh, okay, we got it. Pregnancy code, Jesus. How you doing, Kizu? It's good to see you. Okay, aha! You found the key fob. It's no longer blank. Right. There we go. Sorry, that was too much for me. For the first thing, that was too much. Okay. Oh. Duke Kane, Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer of Lamp Black Productions.
Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer of Lamp Black Productions.
That's what
You're
I
the
said.
boy who sent me some material. Your headshot, your audition take. I remember it. You looked vulnerable. That's rare, Chase. See, your friend Vinny. Vinny, he just plays a part. But you, I think I want you for Willie. As you know, he's the lead role, the soul of The Last Voyage. I think you might just have that kind of soul, Chase. Loyal, trusting, malleable. So come to me. We should meet. Get close. Let me understand you. All of you.
So if we,
Don't
like,
keep me waiting.
time hopped back a little bit then, because that almost sounds like a message we would get before warning Vinny. Thank you for the words reminder. Vulnerable, why does that creep me out? It does. Sounds so fucking creepy, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it... I'm sore all over, gonna die, I fear. Oh, has it been a workout day? Don't tell me you've done a 10k. Okay, that's the creepiest door opening I've ever seen. Enter the mansion. Enter the dragon. Do 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 do. Oh, this is a lovely little nook, though. Look at that. I wish there was a bit of more to look at, and then it'd be a nice reading area. Oh, look at this. Oh, same thing again that we've already seen. What is this? Oh, 1984, Eleanor Moretti. Okay. And this? Oh, sorry. Oscar Lindholm. I feel like I'm going to have to write some of these down. Where's my pen? Where have I put my pen? Right, I'm getting another. What? Oh, Jesus, not like that. Not like that. Right. So. So it was Elena was 1984, was it? And then Oscar was 1995, I believe. Hey Gracie, how you doing? It fell off fast. I woke up today and just all my limbs are like, you made a mistake by existing. Fair enough. Drinking whiskey right now to wash the pain away. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know if that will help. Okay, and this is 1948. This doesn't look like a 1948 painting, but okay, I'll take that. Carmen Duval. Oh, and this one as well. 1989. Jonas Feldman. Did I get 1984 right? I did! Look at me go. Okay, The Last Voyage is there again. Oh. There's been a party. I wasn't invited. I was finding it a bit weird that that didn't shut sooner, to be honest. Oh, to the car. My God. This is way too fancy. And you can't even park normally? Are you joking? Jeez. What's that parking? Disgraceful. Oh look, another cabinet. Oh, Halvac. Complex issue. Projector reported to be malfunctioning. Okay, I'm sure that'll come in handy later. Nothing in there? That's a very cool animation though for something that doesn't even have anything in it. Wait, can I go out through this door, perhaps? Whoa! Okay. Why is the floor marble? Right. Right. That car alarm going off has just reminded me. The other day, I was driving home from work and there was this 2-story, like, you know, car transportation truck. And it was completely full. It was not only 2-story, but also 2 trailers. And it was absolutely full with cars. And so many of them, there must have been at least 6 cars, all had their alarms going off. So we're just driving down the motorway and all you can hear is just this like cacophony of beep, 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 beep from like 6 different cars all at the same time. I thought it was quite funny actually. But yeah. Oh, hello. What's been going on here? I've got the ice bucket. Hello. What are you? Duke Kane, director, producer, visionary. Where the frame ends, the story begins. That sounds so obnoxious. So obnoxious. Oh, can't get in there. Okay. What's over here? That red room is making me a bit nervous. Plants? Oh, I actually love what they've done with that. That almost looks like body bags. Or bodies in bags, at least. I want to check out this room before we go anywhere else. Oh, it's jammed. Never mind, I can't. Well, what about... Do we go downstairs or upstairs? I don't know. I don't know what my car alarm sounds like, so I'm always on alert when I hear one. My car doesn't have an alarm. In my opinion, car alarms are stupid. Yeah, my car doesn't even have one. We have someone down the road whose house alarm will randomly go off from like 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and it's so annoying because they're not in. Oh. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. What is all this? Is this a cinema? Like a theatre? It is! That's an awful sound. Oh, found the light bulb? Well... Whoa, what? I take it back. You can have it. Why the hell did it do that? I don't like that. Why the hell did that happen? Alright, we've got this. No, not that. Hey Hip, how you doing? I wonder what I need to put there then. Okay. Romulus and Remus. I'll take that. The media flash drive. Who's this? Not very liked, it would appear. Victoria Cross. Poor Victoria. Don't know what she did, in fairness. Harry Dufresne? I think it's Dufresne. He just called me a snake. Dear Gail Mandy, I've spent my whole life chasing ghosts, the greats, the one who leaves something indelible behind. and no one has loomed larger in my mind, in my career, in my understanding of this industry than Duke Kane. His films don't just entertain, they carve into you, drag you under, leave you gasping. They show you things you were afraid to admit were real. Which brings me to The Last Voyage. I read the script. I let it stain my hands. Willie isn't just a role, he's a fever. Okay, bit much. A wound that never quite closes, and I know without hesitation that I'm meant to play him. This isn't just another job, this is the one. I've attached my audition tapes, raw, unfiltered, no vanity, just the work, just Willie. Just the kind of performance I know Duke demands. Vulnerable, violent, utterly real. I don't just want this part, I need it. I'm ready to go under for this film, deeper than ever before. If Duke wants blood, I'll bleed. If he wants a ghost, I'll vanish. Just let me prove it. Thank you for your time. I look forward to the opportunity to speak further. Sincerely, Chase Lowry. Okay, he's hungry for the role. Hungry like the wolf. What's this? It's Duke Kane.
Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane.
Wait, I've read that now, haven't I? Oh, there it is. Harry Dufresne's Snake. Snake! Snake! God, I'm so excited for Metal Gear Solid 3 to come out. Wait a minute. Hello? Zara Good Teeth. Huh? Who's texting me this? I'm a bit unsettled. Is that like two-way glass? The Last Voyage. Vinnie Monroe. Excellent. Take first choice. Chase Lowry. Cold cover letter. Was not invited. Denied flag to Duke. There is a leak. Okay. Gareth Rose. Strong presence but lacks depth in later scenes. Elliot March. Too controlled. Needs rawness. Samir Devine, visually interesting, but voice is too flat. Okay. Leah Kane, my love for movies grew with you. Why is that scratched out? Move to coat check. Alright, I'm gonna take a little look down this way as well. It's the Mouse Club. What was that? What was that sound? I did not enjoy that sound. Security reminder. Due to heightened security during tonight's party, the movie theater facilities are to be locked. Today's key code is the stamped date of the former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Do not share this key code with any guests without approval from Mr. Kane. The former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Stamped date. So, this? Move to coat check. No, can't be that. We've been in here. So I guess we've got to go up to the top floor. That is the only thing that I think makes sense. What is it with those sounds? I don't like it. Oh, I can't use the elevator. Okay. Well, Taylor Swift is releasing a new album. I know. That's one thing to look forward to when you work in marketing. It just means the next 6 months to 18 months are just going to be Taylor Swift and talking about how she's the marketing genius and I can't abide her. I absolutely cannot abide her. In a good way or a bad way, I got to learn the vibe before I say my opinion. I do not like Taylor Swift. I do not like her. Okay, thank God. No, I've disliked her music since Love Story. So, quite a while. Alright. A flash drive containing media footage. I wonder if that'll do it. No? Okay, we've got to come back to that then. Oh, there's more up here. Wow, quite a bit more up here. More than I was expecting anyway. Am I going to need a crowbar for that? I also don't, but I know the fans are crazy. Yeah, this is, I mean, if you like Taylor Swift, you like Taylor Swift, but I just don't enjoy her. I don't get the, like, severe obsession with everything she does. It's like, calm down. welcome. As part of our tradition, we would like to share a few of our favourite films with our most cherished guests. These 5 were carefully chosen by blank, our little boy wonder. We hope they give you a glimpse into the heart of our family and what we hold dear. Before you head out, we'd really appreciate it if you could sign with your order. I would have loved that. I don't like any billionaire. Fair. I like Taylor Swift with her second album, Fearless, and third, Speak Now, but after that, her albums didn't hit, especially the re-recordings, though I understand why she did that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Charlie XCX's person is much better at marketing. She actually does a lot of it herself. Like, I remember for the whole Brat thing, she, like, came up with a manifesto that was written in, like, her notes app or whatever. Or an email chain, I can't remember which. It was really rough, but then she, like, posted it on her 365 Brat account, and it's quite funny. I'm not a Charlie XCX fan. Oh, I love Charlie, but yeah, no, I'm not a Taylor Swift girly at all. I don't like country music to begin with, but then the other thing, so I don't like country music, and that's obviously how she started out, despite the fact that she's not a country girl, which I was like, okay, that seems weird. All right. But then she kind of like, to me, it seemed like she was just kind of adopting that to be like, oh, look at me, I'm a quirky country girl. Without, I don't know. And then as soon as she got big, she dropped that and went full pop. Like, she doesn't do country music anymore. So I'm like, so why did you do it in the first place? That's like if she were to release a hip hop album. Like, she's not like the type of person that has her history entwined with that genre. Same with the whole country thing. Like, what? So yeah, I didn't really like get why she used that to like start her brand and then just completely drop the whole thing. I don't like how she acts around other people. Yeah, I mean, there's been so many things over the years as well where she gets into controversy and then she just goes, but no, I'm the victim. I've never enjoyed her music. Can blame that on my sisters though. Yeah. No, I've never really been a fan of it. And it's constantly, whenever there's a new song, and I swear to God, she releases like after she's got an album out, she'll release a new single like every 3 weeks or something like that. And then for 3 weeks, that's all you hear until the next song drops. And it's like, oh my God, stop waterboarding me. What was the other thing she did as well? I think it was when Charlie was releasing. It was either when Charlie was... in fact, I'm pretty sure it was several girls. Like, wasn't it? I'm not huge on them, but I think it was Olivia Rodrigo was releasing her album, and I could be wrong. It could be one of the other many pop girlies. And also Sabrina Carpenter, Chappell Roan, like people that were basically coming up and obviously weren't on the same level. I'm pretty certain she did it to Charlie as well, but whenever their album was about to drop, she would re-release her last album, so it'd go soaring back up to the top of the charts again, and basically all of these new girls had absolutely no chance whatsoever to have like a #1 album because it was constantly just being dominated by that. What was it? Was it Dead Poets? Is it Dead Poets Society or is that something else? I don't know. Tortured Poets something. Whatever the album was. Lana Del Rey, only liked Lana's first album, don't like her, prepares for Lover to Me. I've never really gotten into Lana Del Rey, to be fair. Like, I don't really blame you on that, because I find her songs quite slow and dreary. Whoops, sorry. Like, I liked the remix of Summertime Sadness, but yeah, she's just a bit too, like, dreary for me. I have a listening party for Sabrina's new album in 11 days. I've got to be honest, not really. I'm not really excited for it. I know there's been, like, discourse around it one way or another, and I'm like, you know what? I've just from what I've heard single-wise, I'm like, I think the era of, like, Feather was kind of the best. And then, obviously, Espresso was everywhere. And, what came after that? I didn't... Please, Please, Please had to take a while to grow on me. Because I'm like... Face value, again, I'm not a country girl. Don't really like it. Sounded a bit country to me and a bit ballady. It was like a bit of a country ballad. And I was like... So yeah, I think my interest in Sabrina is maybe sort of like plateauing a little bit. But yeah. Lord, I've not listened to in a very long time. As is some Ray I've never listened to. Hey Urso, how you doing? Welcome on in. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm definitely a lot better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was not well. I really wasn't well, but you know what? I went on Amazon last night and I got a couple of little things, like a wrist rest, and I've made and I got some new keycaps, so my keyboard looks like this now, and I think it's really cute. So I basically did those things today and assembled a TV stand so that I could feel better. I like those. What, the keycaps or the wrist rest? Either way, like I'm really happy with both of them. So yeah, I'm trying to make this like a proper keycaps. Oh, they were like £20 off Amazon if you want them. So yeah, but yeah, I really like them, and they come in a really, really big set for keyboards of a bunch of different sizes, so long as it's hot swappable, obviously. But yeah, I keep on thinking because I'm not used to the TV being there. Hang on, I'll show you it. So yeah, I assembled that TV stand earlier. Those drawers were underneath my desk, and it was stopping my desk from going as low down as I wanted it to be. So the boxes that were there before, they're now in the storage closet, and those drawers are over there. So that I've actually got places to put these as well. And yeah, I put the TV stand up. And there is more beyond the camera. There's loads more. There's stuff over there too. But yeah, so I thought you're supposed to just glue the new keycaps on top. Yeah, it's just super glued. But yeah, no, so I've changed it around in here a bit. Tidied some things up. I've moved my Switch into here as well so I can actually like use it. So I will be playing Madison. Because I got it on Switch as well. So even though I couldn't get it to work on VR, aside from that like one attempt on the VR stream, I do have it on Switch, and I will be getting around to doing that finally after the subathon that was like 4 months ago. So yeah, I'll be doing that, and yeah, I'm just liking making it cozy in here, and that cheered me up. So yeah. Doing all of that cheered me up, so we're in a much better mood today than I was yesterday, because I still was like, I'm not feeling well after what happened on Friday. Room to Lydia, fourth wall broken. Yep, indeed. Yep, I've gone rogue here. I've shown you the room. God forbid. All right, but yeah, I'm really happy with the TV stand being up, because that is the only TV that I can plug my old consoles into, and I finally got myself a Dreamcast after saying I'm going to get a Dreamcast for the past 6 years. I finally got a Dreamcast. In fact, no, it's been longer than 6 years. Oh my God, it's been 9 years. Jeez, it's been 9 years. Since I went to Play Expo and I was gonna get a Dreamcast there, and I backed out, and I didn't. And I could have got a Dreamcast in Shenmue for £100 total, all in. But I didn't. So now I've actually found a reasonably priced Dreamcast, and I also got a copy of Nightmare Creatures 2 for it as well. So yeah, I'm happy that my retro console collection is expanding again. It was cooler when we thought you were in an infinite void. Oh, it's fine. I can stay within the confines of the webcam frame in future. Sorry. 60 years. That sounds about right. Fuck off. 90 years. Well, nine. Today I'll go to the Buddhist temple here because it's a Bonadori. Oh, what's that? What is that? I've not heard of that, but that's really... Ooh. That sounds really fascinating. Please do tell. I'm always like... You know what? Buddhism is one of those religions that I don't know an awful lot about, but I absolutely love what I do know about it. And I'd like to know more, obviously, as well, because, like, I'm so interested in exploring more of Asia, because now that we've been to Japan and Hong Kong and Beijing, like, even though Beijing and Hong Kong were super brief, what I did see was just so cool. Like, all of it was just so cool. And seeing all the shrines in Japan and everything, it was just like, wow. Obviously, Shinto shrines. But I'd love to, like, go to other areas in Asia now and, like, you know, Thailand or Vietnam or wherever. But yeah. It's a Japanese event / holiday. Don't know how to explain, but I'm from a Japanese family here in Brazil. No way! Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea about that, but that... Oh, gosh. That sounds so cool. Please do tell me about it, because, honestly, I love hearing about it. God, I sound like such a weeb, but I promise I'm not. I just really, really enjoyed going to Japan and seeing such a different culture. Every morning I wake up with more bite marks, and it's not mosquitoes, it's spiders. Ugh, no. No. I had, the other day I was on the phone to my mom, and it was in the living room, and I saw what looked like a baby tarantula, thankfully dead, on the carpet, and I was like, what the fuck? And I do mean it looks like a baby tarantula, because it had the big abdomen with the head in front and obviously the legs, but like thick legs, and I was like, what? But it was only about that big, and I was like, what the fuck is that? It was a spider that is not meant to be prevalent in the north of England. It's only supposed to be in the south of England. It was a woodlouse spider. So they're big enough that they eat woodlice. Like they use the fangs, they bite. Yeah, I didn't like it. This month is important because it's related to ancestry, so we usually go to the temples and visit tombstones and make some rituals, watering and cleaning the tombstones, bring some flowers and gifts that they liked. Oh, that sounds really wholesome, actually. That sounds really wholesome and nice. Oh. I told Niall about it, and he said he saw one when at work like a week or two ago. Why are they here? Why are they here? Spider said there's no borders. I come and go where I please. Apparently it's because it's getting like hotter up here, because they like hotter areas, so they're migrating north. Ugh. Climate change is making spider territory bigger. Yeah, okay. And on that note, I'm going to continue with the game because it's true and I don't like it. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Okay. Anyway, so, cool. Wait, what are we doing here? We're in a bedroom. What am I hearing? For my little boy. My little boy wonder, your memory will be cherished in film by Leah Kane. Or Kane. Alright, so there's more down there. So what happens here? Do I shift these about, perhaps? Oh. Yeah, there's more. Whoa, okay. What do I put in here? Okay, do I need to find a number of slabs then, perhaps? Right. I don't like that static sound, it's got to be said. Sounded like it was coming from in here. Whoa. What? What is this? Leah Kane, humorless. I tried again today. I sat at this desk, pen shaking in my hand, and I thought, just write his name, just write it down. But I can't. My body won't let me. My mind won't let me. Danny doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin, that empty gaze, as if none of this is real, as if our son was just a passing dream and not a life that we created, a life we lost. Father Emil Voss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can tell he's wary of Danny. He watches him the way a doctor watches a patient who doesn't know he's sick. But Danny knows. I see it in the way he avoids his bedroom, in the way he keeps the doors locked at night, in the way he refuses to say his name, just like me. Okay. And an Whoa! What? An unnecessarily large ensuite is what I was about to say. What the? Okay. So, we've just broken into this person's house. Red Valley. You found the VHS. Oh, okay. I take it that's going to be one of the things that we need to put on that shelf then. Oh, what a fancy... Oh, I don't like the idea of having a mat at my feet while I'm on the toilet. I don't like the idea of that. What the hell was that? And what's this? No. I've not got anything for that yet. Wait, have I been down there? Whoa, what? I don't think I have. Oh. Sorry, little vacuum friend. Can I have you go the right way? Like, any other way? No, it's just going to keep on ramming into the wall, apparently. Wait, view note. The final curtain. The Dreamer. Oh, there's another VHS out there. Price and Illusion. The Rising Star. Okay, can't get through there at the moment. Oh. What was that? Something breathing down my neck. Oh, can't get in there. Is that a frame that's been made to look like a roll of film? That's pretty cool. Oh, there was more here. Okay, I didn't even see that. VHS, what is that? Jesus. I'd hate if a dude named Matt was in the bathroom with me. So silly. Oh wow, that's a lovely looking bath though. Ooh. See, more. Frank Gardeau, Sanguine. With love, you pretentious piece of shit. Have they pissed on it? They've peed on that now, and I've just picked it up. Oh, filth. Filthy, filthy. Can I wash my hands? Wash them, please. Oh. A teddy bear. It almost sounds like screaming from afar. That, Hoover. forgot the word for Hoover. You might say it was a wee note. What was that sound? Right. Oh, no, not through there. Where do I have to go then? Try the pee off on the teddy bear? Not on the bear. Oh, it's back here, wasn't it? So, for my little boy wonder, let's take a look. No. At what that could be. Oh, god damn it. Nope. I feel like that's our first clue, but Jack McLeod, Samantha Free, no. Who's this? Meet your maker, Aikido. Wasn't there a note of some sort here? Aha! Ah! Okay, so Red Valley. Is that 2? Let me read that. 2, Red Valley. 1, Bombo's Rain? Okay, so 2 and 1. Let's try that. 2 and 1. So, Red Valley, I'm going to put you there. Bombo's Rain, I'm going to put you here. Okay. Oh, there's another teddy over here. What's with all the teddies? Why does the bath look like a bra? Because it will support you, but be uncomfortable after 5 minutes. True, valid. Valid. Teddy is bare. Ooh. Have a look in here. A Bible? It's the Bible. Well, nothing for me. That way. Why can I hear static? Oh, that definitely moves forward. Or does it actually? I don't know. Maybe this opens? Okay. I guess now I'll go down to that basement area. Down here. If I can. Hopefully I can. Because I don't know where else to go. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, here's a cinema. Leah Kane. My love for movies grew with you. That looks like it's missing a painting, but I... Okay. On... Oh. So do I digitize? No? Ah. It looks like I should be able to. Developing step by step. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. It's the Bible. The Bible. What's that say? The All-Seeing Eye for original screenplay is awarded to the freelancers Duke Kane, blah blah blah. That's from Summit. I wonder if I can guess. No? What about 1995? Nope, none of those. Nothing to do with the painting, unfortunately. What is that sound? Okay, it's former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Stamped date of the former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Wait, I wonder if that's either of the ones that I saw. When it says caricature, does it literally mean a caricature, or could it be any of those paintings? Oh, there we go. Yeah. It was just a random painting. Oh. Good of you to wait until I arrived. Oh, this is corrupted. Very corrupted. Right, I've got a feeling. That's the tape I've got to digitize, I'm sure. Hello? Okay, editorial notes. Balance is key. Good and evil, right and wrong, night and day, etc. The seam will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got the balls for this. Color grading needs work. Color grading needs work. Again, we're misleading the audience and it's not brave enough. More fear, more cowardice. Tune. Oh. Oh. Piss. Ah, okay, so this is like a amalgamation of some of the things that I found. Interesting. Vinnie Monroe, Yellow Bile. Lullaby. What's this? More film. Okay. Out of order. So I need to open the flap, put something in this. Oh, tools. You found the screwdriver. Lovely. Okay, Falcon Film Media, Film and Media Invoice, Integrated Image Processor. What about in here? How do I interact with this? Okay, yeah. Lift down the flap. And then put something in there, but it's not letting me interact. I don't like that jittering sound. Not fun. Okay, what if I open my inventory now and try to use it? Ah! No! A handy household tool. Play that beat again. Oh, you didn't like it. It's a bit scary. It's just something about the build makes me quite anxious. Ah. Another media flash drive.
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice.
Sorry. Duke, I'm writing this with full awareness that I may be removed from this project after hitting send, but I can't, in good conscience, stay silent any longer. The structural requests you've made for the 5167 Hollywood Hills estate have crossed from eccentric into something I don't even have a name for. I've designed panic rooms, underground vaults, soundproof chambers, but what you're asking for now, this isn't safety, this is concealment. The sheer volume of hidden corridors, false walls, inaccessible chambers paired with the removal of all these features from the official blueprints sets off every alarm I've got. If something goes wrong in that place, if someone gets hurt or worse, I could be held liable. Oh, it's like the murder house. You know that, right? You know what that means. You said discretion, you said secrecy, but you didn't say why, and at this point, I don't want to know. I just need it on record that I warned you, that I asked for this to be reviewed, and that the design, as it currently stands, doesn't feel ethical or legal or remotely safe. I'm officially requesting the board review the plans. If they don't, I'll have to walk and maybe make some calls. Griffin.
Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice, apparently. New state-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it. Simply put clips you like in the
Mind
tracks and
Palace?
cook up something nice.
Like Sherlock?
Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. The version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
Of course, the badly pronounced product is AI. Splice. Yeah. Okay. That looks like I'm going to be able to interact with it at some point, just not right now, I guess. So... Nothing in here either. That looks like I should be able to open it. Alas, I can't. Oh, these look comfy. I'd love a cinema room like this. Or even just a corner sofa. Just generally. I'd love a corner sofa. Wait, what does that mean in the bottom right, that bar? It's appeared a few times, but I don't know what it means. Is this the same one again? No, it's not. I don't like that sound. I don't. Okay. Still can't place it? No. Alright. Let me inspect this. Can I inspect it? Nope. I can't interact with that for some reason. I'm a little bit stuck again. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Leah Kane Theatre. Yeah, what's that? What's that down there? That symbol. Oh, hello, a note. Fuck Duke. No, fuck you. Wait, is this Duke that's been texting us? Humorless sanguine, yellow bile. Frank Gardo, no fuck you. Okay, is there anything else around here that I can... Wait, if I stand in front of it, does it... No, unfortunately, it doesn't create a shadow. I wish it did. No, nothing here. Hold up a sec. Oh, Gracie, thank you so much for installing Realm of Pixels. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Okay. Who are you when you're alone? So we've got Vinnie Monroe's ID. That note. This note. I'm excited to play it. Me too. I will stream it at some point, and we'll get a guild going on it. Michael Fitzlander. I thought they said Michael Fassbender. Anything in there? Hello, Slasher. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. This game's not very intuitive for me, I'm afraid. what you're trying to do. So I've gotten into this bit. And, replacement parts needed. I've not found the replacement parts. I don't know what to do with the tape here. But I've got 2 flash drives containing media footage. Got the screwdriver? Yes. Go find a Roomba. Oh. Do I have to take the parts out of the Roomba? Oh. That makes me quite sad actually because I like that little guy. I don't know what it is about those vacuums. They just make them so charming. So cute. Poor Roomba, right? Poor Roomba. Okay. It was back this way, wasn't it? Bashing its head against the wall. Do you reckon he specifically asked for a support that looks like film tape? Because I feel like he probably has. My Roomba annoys me because he gets lost trying to charge every time. Oh no. Okay, so... Ah! Here we go. Okay, okay. And a key. You found the storeroom key. Oh, where was the storeroom again? That was back out at the beginning, wasn't it? There you go. Thank you! Yeah, I've gotten lost at several points in this game. I'm like, I don't remember what I have or what I've seen. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Slasher. Okay, so the storeroom was through here? Through the garage? I'll watch the VOD back. Honestly, the very first thing, like the key fob, I was like, I don't know. No. I'm not going anywhere near you. Okay. Storeroom key. And what's in here now? What is that little symbol? I don't get it. Right, we've got a power drum. What's this? I need you to get rid of this. Please, I didn't mean to do it. I just followed his direction. I didn't mean to hurt them. Not like that. I'm not into that. This could get me... This could kill me. Kill my career. Please, Helen. I got angry. They were saying stupid shit. I'm sorry. Make sure footage is saved. Add Vinny's name to the log. He's quite angry boy, isn't he? Quite an angry boy. And that's from D. So Duke? Is it from Duke? Let's see. Vinny Monroe best boy. Vinny Monroe the truth projector room. Alright. Vinny Monroe the truth. Ah, speaking of projector room, we've got a part. Is there anything else in here for me to interact with? I don't think there is. I to open inventory. Wait. Here? Here? Why would I open it here? Odd. That prompt would come up then. Motherfucker! Are you kidding me? Poor Lydia? Why? What was that and why did it happen? Not knowing why that prompt came up? Why did it come up? I didn't like that. Oh wait, no, it's downstairs. Downstairs I'm gonna go. God, that threw me. Because it's a box? What's a box? What do you mean? What? You only picked up a box? A box for storing it. Oh. Oh. Open here? Oh. Okay. Now I've got the part I need. Right. Got it. Okay, makes more sense now. Do you see what I mean? I've been getting stuck, Slasher. That, like, red thing slotting into place, is that autosave? Didn't like the fact that that just suddenly stopped then either. Okay, so it is... If there's a fan thing on the... So it's here. So I should be able to access it behind this, but I can't. Haven't even opened the side panel. Oh, wait. Can I... I just realised, can I unscrew those? Yep. There we go. Yes. Okay. We're taking that part out and putting this part in. We've got it. Brand new. Restore the cinema. Oh. Okay. Then what does it say? Please return to the director's chair to resync the media center. Stop, then play the video on the chair controls to complete the resync. Oh, this is making me nervous. I'm dying laughing. Listen. Okay. Where's my movie? Vinnie Monroe screen test The Last Voyage, Willie. Not for external distribution.
Roll sound. Speed. Camera. Oh, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. Mark it.
Screen test, scene 24A, take 1, marker.
Vinny. Vinny. Do you know how important this is?
He seems out of it.
Yeah, I think you do. So you wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are, where you stand. Do you understand, Vinny? People would kill for this.
Yeah.
Jess?
Earshot.
Damn it, Marion, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some... He's...
Yikes. Oh, was it her phone? Awkward. It's just like, unseen?
It's mine.
Oh.
It's mine. My phone.
Awkward.
I'll get it.
No. Stay there. Just give me the phone. Give it to me. Keep fucking rolling!
Bit much?
Chase, who the fuck is Chase?
Oh.
Chase, I don't know.
You don't know? Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
He's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance, you know. Fuck him.
Fuck it.
Yes.
Yes, fuck him!
Working.
That was an instruction!
He isn't. You know what time to fucking call me.
What's your pin?
My pin?
Yeah. Your pin, so I can fucking
1972.
It's 4328.
What?
43. It's 4328.
Right.
4328. I wonder if that'll be relevant.
Yeah. Yes, you take. Fuck the board! Just cut it.
Ooh. Oh. What's that? What? You found the shield key. Oh. There are several things I could say right now. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. So Lydia can't access this stream's VOD. Yeah, no, you won't be able to with any of them. They don't auto-publish. Okay. I think this way might be the fastest way. Hey, Salamander, how you doing? Did you want to go back and just watch me suffer? This audition might take a turn. Yeah. Okay, shield key. Is that a baby monitor? Oh, God. That just two people stood over a baby. I couldn't tell what end that scream is coming out of then. Okay, that's for something I clearly don't have at the moment. That's definitely like one of the kind of screams that a baby makes when they're definitely filling the diaper. All good, all good. Nice. Resi 8 sounding SFX. Ooh. Okay. Well, I've got the cassette case. I've not got the cassette that goes with it. Oh, there's a case there too. Hello there, little bear friend. Again, another one. Nothing there. Okay, and we've got another passcode. Can I close this? Nope. Yep, apparently I can. Okay. Okay, someone's been scratched out. And anything in here? Empty chest weeps dry. Tiny footprints end in red. Silence eats your name. Okay. I'm not sure what any of that means. Oh, wow. Wait, is this a model of the house? This is obscene. Why do you need a house like that? Stop crying. Okay. Well, I don't know what else I can do with that. Oh. No, still can't get in there. I'm chuckling again. Why? So is that cassette? Plastic case originally intended for cassette tape storage. But no cassette. Is there any down here, perhaps? No. God, why are there so many all over the floor? That sounds doing my head in, I'm not gonna lie. Shut up. Okay, Right. Oh wait, might it be the phone code we just got? 4328? No. I wonder if it's any of the other many numbers we've been past. 1948, 1989. No. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get away from that scream, and it's absolutely like driving me up the wall. Sinner's Showcase. Duke Kane's gallery unveils the bargain. Is that the bargain? I'm guessing Guessing it is. I'm definitely going to need to get outside at some point because there's a bear with a VHS there. Don't know how though. However, I eventually get through that door. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to close that. Just going to close that for now. Oh my god, why can I still hear it? I can still hear it. Right, is the shield key gonna get me into more places? No, I don't have it anymore. Slasher! You have a box. Yes. Mm-hmm. Ah. I see what you mean. Okay. You found the music sheet. Okay. Where am I supposed to put that? Where? Learn to open boxes. But it looked empty. How am I supposed to know I can do anything with it? It looked empty. Oh god, why can I hear it from here? So... not entirely sure what to do with the music sheet. Do I have anything for this? Nope. A strange music sheet with holes punched into it. Just yell if you need me. Gonna do some Spider-Mans. I might need you, like, now. What am I meant to do with the music notes? God damn it. I really can't remember anything that I've seen so far. You have music notes. What plays music? A piano. Where is a piano? I don't know where one is. You looked at one already? Did I? Where is it? I stole a piano. Where? Was it down here? I just realised the crib's gone. That's weird. Don't like it. Wait, it's doing that thing again. I can only assume that's an autosave thing. Upstairs. Okay. Upstairs. Ah, there we go. There's a piano. Go, Jim. Have a great stream if I'm not back in time. No worries, Jim. Thank you for being here. Ah. Okay, so I need... Huh. That one again? Where was that? There. And then... where's the other one? This? There. Right next to it. Aha. And now we have a cassette tape. Wonderful. Not fond. Not fond. I need to go downstairs anyway, don't I? Da 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 da. Right. Hush, little baby. Don't say a word. There we go. 2429. 2429. I'm guessing that goes here. 2429. Wonderful! Okay, and we have another flash drive and a courtyard key. This is pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. I don't care if you've done a huge turd. What doesn't care if you did a poo. I like it. Musical genius. Lyrical genius right there. Courtyard. Okay. I had a feeling it would be this one. Because we got another tape out here. Oh dear. This is big. This is larger than I thought it was going to be. Hello, machine play. Right. Somebody's been enjoying themselves out here. By an iTunes 90 years ago. Okay, now... Ah! Can I get here? I can get here as well. Wonderful. Open it. Lovely. Okay, both doors are open now. Just what I need. And the party continues. Oh, wow. Hello? That looks like... Okay, there's definitely things that slot into the end of it. Is this a trident, perhaps? A swimming pool? Pull the sword from the stone. Okay. Victoria Cross checks into rehab after devastating relapse. Fucking worked. Checked into Horizon Wells retreat following a destructive relapse that's left Hollywood buzzing. Okay, we've got a snake tail sword. Whoa. Snake. As in... Dufresne? Alright, I'm going to need to have a look at what I just picked up, aren't I? Let's examine it. That's a square on the end. Okay. I'll give you a heads up. Go for it. Meat steam room now. Wait, what kind of meat was that? Okay, not with an A. In this area, I found the... it to have the hardest puzzle in the game. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you for the heads up, because I will need it if I've been struggling so far. Oh, I don't like that this is open. Oh, this is the steam room. Oh, I don't like that. Not one bit. Okay. And unscrew that as well. Right. What does this say? Duke likes it hot. I swear I almost passed out when testing this thing. He says it has to be 185 degrees Fahrenheit. Small vent is -5, middle vent is -10, big vent -15. P.S. Keep the door closed. Okay. Is that gonna do it? Surely. Yeah, 185. You found the left tridentine. Sweet. Okay, now let me out. Ooh, sweaty. Even my camera was getting sweaty then. And what's in here? Oh. 4 serpents, 4 paths, yet vengeful still. Tell me, mighty king, how would you kill? Is it the master of the north, swift and straight, or the sickle of the west, curved by fate? West is curved. So north is straight, west curved. Perhaps the dagger from the east, sharp and slight. Sharp. Or the whip of the south, lashing in spite. I guess spite for that one. 4 serpents, 2 paths, vengeance or peace. We are brothers, my Zeus. Can this not cease? Right. So let me have a look what we've got here. Not that one. Snake tail sword. Alright, so I can't do much with that yet, I don't think. I'm gonna go ahead and put part of the trident in here. I need to have a look first, actually. The left tine fragment of Poseidon's trident. Let's have a look. So it's got short, long, gap, short. Which is that one. Lovely. I think. Or is it the middle one? Nope. Nope. Wait, is that right? I guess? Okay, well it did say left. And what's going to be up this way? What a party room this is. Oh, hello. Hey! Snaketail sickle. Yep. I wonder what happens if I jump over. Jump, bitch. I was going to anyway. Break a leg. Call me a bitch. I'm definitely gonna do it. Nice. I like that that was in there. Alright. So. Aha. Another room. What's in this room? Are these all steam rooms? Ooh. Okay, so what doesn't move? The outside doesn't move. So we've got to go from the outside in. That looks like it matches up. Is this an orgy? It looks quite ancient Greek. Which means it's probably an orgy, yeah. The 9 muses. Oh! There we go. Right, that one goes there. No, it doesn't. Why can't I can't line up the mouth with anything. Oh, wait, there we go. Never mind. Done it! And what is that? Another one? Oh, another part of the trident. Found the right trident. I would like another snake knife, though. Not seeing anything hidden in there. Just a bunch of used towels. I don't even want to think about what's gone on in here. Anything? Anything? No. Alright, well. Let me go ahead and put the other part of the trident on. It's that one and here. Right. Have I missed anything on this side? I don't think so. So, is it the Sword of the North? Okay, so it's... Hang on. I noted the wrong things. So, sword is for the north. Sickle is for the west. Dagger is the east, and then south is the whip. Alright. So I can put a couple of these in already. So that is the sword. The west is the sickle. Right. Don't know. Where else do I find... Ah! Hello. The dagger. And... there's one more thing. The whip. There's the whip. So the dagger goes to the east. Okay. Is that the whip? Oh my gosh. Just saw it from across the room. And then that should give me the last piece of the trident, right? I would hope. Last piece of the trident. Oh, hello. What the hell? Wait, what? Where am I now? Whoa, what? I'm being gassed. What am I meant to do? Uh-oh. What am I meant to do? What the what? Oh, hello. Now I'm in a new bit. Is that no? Gosh, it's a proper maze. And I made it? Whew, I made it, just about. Oh, not the autosave icon, that makes me nervous. Okay. Trident. Alright. So I found the sauna puzzle to be the hardest puzzle, but it seems you smashed it. Oh, fair enough. I was getting worried. I was like, are we going on to the hard bit now? Spare me, brother. Desire consumes thee. Thy mercy ebbs low. Ooh. You alright, love? What's up, flower? I knew it was two-way glass. I knew it was. I knew it. I called it. I said it. Oh, fuck no. Drug-addicted bitch. Oh, God. Phlegmatic. The truth. I thought you'd want to see this before it gains traction. She's serious, Duke. I can try to slow things down if needed. Let me know if you need me, what you need from me. Also, if there's any space left on the last voyage, I'd love to be a part of it in a bigger way. Oh, God. Hollywood's full of snakes. Sarah Good, I like it when you look at me. To whom it may concern, I'm writing to formally document my experience on the last voyage casting process and the repeated mistreatment I endured under Lamp Black Studios. I have attempted to resolve this privately, but I no longer feel safe remaining silent. Throughout production, I was subjected to extreme working conditions, including last-minute overnight reshoots that violated my contract, psychological coercion to perform scenes I'd previously declined, and intimidation tactics to prevent me from speaking out. I have records of multiple incidents, including text and email correspondence, where I was pressured to comply or risk being blacklisted. The mental and physical toll has been severe. I have since checked into a treatment facility in Malibu to address the stress and trauma I've endured. However, I refuse to let this be buried like so many others before me, if necessary. I'm prepared to take legal action. Zara Good is my close friend and confidant. Oh, bitch. That is misguided trust. Has been CC'd as she was present for much of this and can corroborate key moments. I trust the union will take this seriously and advise on the next steps. Best, Victoria Cross. Zara. Zara. Evil. I see the walls you build, Chase. Oh, okay. So what do I have in my inventory now? I've got another VHS. And I've got 4 flash drives. Sarah Larson. Okay. I'm going to... It was back up here, wasn't it, that I needed to go? Not that way, though. Is it here? Okay, so what did it say in here? Oh. Right, so... I feel like I've maybe got these in the wrong order now. So DH. ELTCPR. How do I know? No stopping me. Red Valley. Justice. Imagination Unleashed. Hang on, let me look at what I've just picked up. So I've got machine play. Where's machine play in this? I've got machine play, Bombos, and Red Valley. Bombos, Red Valley, machine play. So that's in 2 of them. Red Valley, machine play, Bombo. Oh god, it's in 3. He's the only one that's not put machine play in. I think. Red Valley machine play Bombos, yeah. So maybe I can't actually do this until I found all of them. So let's take those back. Tell you now, this isn't one you can finish yet. Yeah. Yeah. So what can I do again? I've got the flash drives. I'm gonna go into the cinema. Don't know why I can hear like such loud noises. Why can I hear laughing? Can I can! Oh. Blue Moon. I should not be singing that while wearing a United shirt. I really shouldn't. Okay. Media Center Cinema, The Last Voyage. Moment in the Sun, Blue Moon. Don't use phone interference. Okay. Wait, so do these process to the cinema? Oh, okay. Welcome to Splice, your handy auto editor. Note, Splice can only splice edit compatible clips. Okay. No track selected, no track selected. Right, so I think I'm gonna have to watch through these, I suppose. Right, let's go watch this then. Let's have a little look-see.
Again, it's the emotional peak of Act 1. You're everything he wants.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
But you're sure he cares about the boat more than you?
That can't be true.
Vicky, I want fear. Keep it spinning.
The wine, the roses. You?
We saw wine and roses outside, didn't we?
I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
Oh, have I got to watch the
All
whole
your
thing?
hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop. To Patrick, what about his promise to make you captain?
He knows you'll be captain. You have no idea what he's capable of.
More sweet words.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna splice that with the audition tape. Right. Yeah, so that one and that one, I think. Splice video, no footage created. Okay. So let's load that. See what this comes out with.
Seven roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it. Every word. I got no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
That can't be true.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses. You? I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop. To Patrick, what about his promise to make you captain?
I will be kept.
Okay, I think we got this one right. I think we got that right, so let's see what else we've got. Am I supposed to splice like the whole movie more or less? MGC Winters. Miscellaneous. Alright, let's see this then. Media loaded, proceed to the cinema. I wish I had a room like this for when I edit. I could watch it on a big screen like this. That'd be great.
Duke, buddy! Hey, hope you're good. Figured a video was better than a voicemail. More personal. Braver, as you'd say. So look, the studio's thrilled about The Last Voyage, and we respect that you want to handle creative solo. Writing, directing, editing, full house.
Impressive. It's like he's a
That said,
YouTuber.
we think it's worth at least getting a director attached. At least, take 1 or 2 things off your plate. Frank Gardo is eager and available, and he's assured me he will play ball. I know you two have a history, but he's hungry, and he needs it more than you. He's good, really good, but he will listen. Now, Duke, this isn't about doubt. We know you're capable. You're a beast. It's just following what happened with Able-Bodied Man, your last film. It's just some people, the wrong people, need a little assurance. Financiers. Sales
Assurance.
agents. You know how it is. You know the dance. So yeah, talk to Frank, and then talk to me. And then talk to Frank again. Let me know, okay? Look, we're pumped for this, Duke. The Last Voyage, it's gonna be big. Oh, right, before I forget, Al Monroe's kid, Vinny, he's the one. That Chase guy? No. Too senile for it. Reeks of desperation through his slate, his read everything. Vinny's the move.
Hearing talk to Frank as a Brit that grew up in the noughties is quite hilarious. Because there used to be these adverts on TV, and they'd play at all hours of the day where it was like, talk to Frank. And it was just about people doing drugs. It was literally just like an anti-drugs advert. So, yeah. Alright, let's see what this is now. So, is this going to be another acting reel or not? Here goes.
I need to learn to say goodbye. Here in the stars, here in the sky. But when I close my eyes, You stay with me. You stay with me. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now. Little angel.
This is bizarre.
Now.
Okay, I did not like that. I didn't actually enjoy that. That was creepy. Okay. Right, what else am I supposed to splice? So we've got this. I wonder if that's going to be the same read. Huh. What about... Maybe I do splice this ones together. No, splice failed. Okay. I wonder what I can mix that one with, if anything, because... If anything, again, yeah. Can I re-splice it? No? Splice the same thing again? I assume you may make this into a YouTube video. If so, I'll watch it when it's up as I'm heading for an early night. No worries. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the stream. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest, Kenneth. Good to have you again. Thank you so much. Oh, Gracie, thank you for completing the tutorial. I appreciate you. You're too kind. Too kind. All right. Let me just... There we go. Thank you. I have enjoyed. Bless you. Okay, do I have... Can I put in another tape, potentially? Well, I've got the, I've got that. Undeveloped roll of film. Not really sure what else I'm supposed to do. Okay, balance is key, good and evil, right? Oh, right, okay. The seam will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got the balls for it. Color grading needs work. Color grading needs work. Again, we're misleading the audience and it's not brave enough. More fear, more cowardice. Fear will swallow the moon. Wonder if it's that and that. No, already spliced. No. That even. Splice failed. Oh, that works. Ah. That's interesting. Okay, send that to the cinema. So the ones that can't be used for footage, they can be spliced together. Oh, my back.
Hello, Duke. It's Frank Cardo. I have to say it's an honor to be asked to direct The Last Voyage. The script itself is a masterpiece, a raw, unflinching commentary on oppression. Just layers upon layers of subtext. So subtle, so nuanced. It almost seems accidental. Of course, that is the genius of a story like this. It doesn't just entertain, it forces the audience to confront the uncomfortable truths about themselves. What they would do when pushed by others or their desires. I know we don't see eye to eye. We are different. I'm the disruptor. You've built a legacy of telling stories the traditional way. Stories about strong men, decisive action, good old-fashioned heroics. But we are in an age of progress. It's new. We can explore flaws now, vulnerabilities, the systemic forces at play. Take Will, for instance. He's ambitious, sure, but what drives that ambition? Is it the desire to prove himself in a world that undervalues him? Or is it something darker? Or Marion? Oh, Marion. A woman navigating a man's world stripped of agency until she takes it back in the most spectacular fashion. And then there is Patrick, the captain of this ship, a man's man. You know, I thought it would be interesting to imply Patrick's homosexuality.
What?
You see, this is what excites me about this project.
What?
It's not just a story. It's a reflection, a mirror held up to us and forcing us to ask ourselves, what part is me? The studio believes in this.
I've seen enough. Weird fella. Okay. So that's, oh, an X with the phone. So no phone. Interesting. So the symbols, they're kind of like showing what. Oh, Gracie, thank you so much for completing the 3rd chapter. Thank you. Bless you. Okay, I wonder if those two go together like that? No? Right, what if it's like, no, actually, no. No, son! Can I splice those two? Like phone and no phone? Maybe use the X and the music? I've tried those two together, unless I try it that way around. No. Star power. Okay. I want to know what this goes with. Moon and the music? No. Huh. It's just sort of like forcing different combinations. So, star power. No. I wonder if any of these go with the new one. Maybe those two together? No. Oh, it's hard to know. Those don't work. Those don't work together. Nope. I'm really not sure. So, Misk. Wait, that one's not got a tick. Why has that one not got a tick and all the others do? Don't know what that means. Does that mean that one's used up? Like I can't use it anymore, or? Right. Media loaded. So that's star power, but it's a star with a gun. Nope. Whoa. It's tough. It's tough to know what to do. That one's definitely got to go with something, but what? What does it go with? Just two versions of itself. No, I'm sure I've done those already. I'm just going to try this with everyone and see what happens. That and that one. There is a way to tell. Tell me. Which goes with which? Please tell me. Because I don't know. Back out of this and turn around. Oh! Turn around. With what? This? Oh, wait. Wait. The board. So, what's the dagger? See all the icons? I can see 4. So, there's... I've not got very many, to be fair. The more USBs you find, the more you unlock. I didn't know there were more USBs. Oh god, so there's going to be quite a few. But I don't have them, I guess. Oh boy, so where do I... There's like 8 all off. If I recall correctly. So I don't... Oh. Right. So I don't have enough right now. Oh man, I really thought I was on something then. So... In here... Can I... use the screwdriver? No. Of course not. And I can't use that either. Why can't I use that? Don't know what I'm meant to do then. Lena Farrow. Oh, hello. We've had more voice notes.
Magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin, see the marrow of a man.
Oh.
What he hides, what he dreams. This kid, Vinny, they're throwing him at me like he's gold, but he's all surface, no weight. You got bones, Chase. I can feel them.
Most people do.
You're the one I chose. You're the one I want to build. Willie can be yours. So take your shot. He had to go. My little angel, he was in the way. But him gone has given me so much more. See, sacrifice is needed in order to achieve greatness. Do you understand that? What it takes to be something real. You do, don't you? That hunger inside of you. You're like a son to me, Chase. I see the walls you built, Chase. Around your body. Around your soul. I know how to open them.
I don't like this.
You just have to listen. Let me in. Let me guide you. If you trust me, if you let me, I can show you things no one else can. Let me in, Chase. Let me in.
No! Okay, Right. A mouse. I love how the one puzzle that Slasher says is the hardest in the game is the one that I get fairly easily. But all the others... No. No. Struggling a bit. Wait, if I... Can I not get under here? Because there's a door there. Tree of Resilience. Let it be known that when the storm rages, we do not bend, we do not break, we endure no matter the cost. Oh, is there glass in the way? Yeah, there's glass. Right. Did I miss anything in the party house, perhaps? I found 4 USBs. Oh! There's a note here that I didn't know about. They don't make movies like Spendthrift Abode anymore, and maybe there's a good reason for it. Yikes. Okay, I'm not seeing anything on that side. Nor here, okay. Just party stuff. Alright, I could have missed a USB down here. I could have. Perhaps. Don't know. I'm a bit freaked out by these steam rooms now. Now that I got lost in that snake one. In fact, I wonder what that looks like now if I go back in it. If I can. Totally normal once again. What about the other room? Totally normal once again. Okay. So there's nothing else down there, I don't think. So it's inventory time, I think. What do we have? That I just can't do anything with. So I don't know why I have it, to be honest. Oh, I don't know what else to do. Okay. Ooh. I hope that's wine. I believe you missed a USB to unlock more story. Oh, where? Or there's a splice you've not made. Could be either. Could most definitely be either. Have you watched all the films so far? Yes. Creepy ass baby. Okay, I definitely took the USB from in here. And there was one out of the piano, wasn't there? What do I do with this? Nothing yet. Does that count as a kidney-shaped bathtub? Like a squashed kidney? Because they call them kidney pools, don't they? Oh, wait, that's Vinny's wallet. That? Don't think it should be there. This I can't do yet. I'm missing 2 more tapes. This I don't have the key for. So, wait, I came from the other side, didn't I? Yeah, I want to say. Have you found the blue USB yet? Yes, I believe so. I had, I think, 2 black ones, a blue one and a red one. Have you merged Blue Moon and Moment in the Sun? Yeah. So I got star power. Is there another?
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice apparently. New state-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it.
Rewatch star power.
The tracks a little...
Okay. Oh, wait, no.
Hook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but
Okie doke, let's give it another go. How about merging the phone and the gun? Haven't watched Blue Moon. Oh, do I need to watch it, like physically watch it all the way through?
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night,
Because I did watch it.
and 0.
Do I need to? Watch it, okay. Watch it, watch it. Oh, is that how you know when you've watched it, the ticks? Right. They need the ticks, got you. ADHD going bonkers. I even questioned that before. I was like, why does that one not have a tick? Oh.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words.
That wasn't very nice. Oh, wait. I assumed that... Wait, what? What is in that? That does not look right from this angle. That because I thought it was the same as the tape that we saw before, so I didn't watch it again, I don't think. Okay, so they've all got the ticks. My head's not happy with that, yeah. Okay, so... Now what? Sorry, I am just badgering Slasher for help here because I'm very stuck. I'm very, very stuck. I don't know what to do. Nope, no more. There's so much missing from this one. Like, so much. Last 2? I did that literally right before you said it. Oh. Hello. Who are you? Okay. Let's take a look at this one. I wasn't honestly expecting anything from that, but there we go.
Hey, Chase. Thanks for reaching out, man. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get back to you. I've just been crazy and completely slammed. But yeah, I got your messages. I think it's just hard to cut through right now. You know, I think we're all just looking for any sort of advantage or boost that we can find or use. But listen, if I'm being completely real with you, I'm not entirely comfortable with talking you up to Duke. I don't really know him like that yet.
Oh, Chase is trying really hard.
I don't really know you like that either. So, yeah, I'm just really sorry about that. And listen, if I could give you a quick pointer, you know, you can only go the connections route so many times before it has sort of the opposite unintended effect. Does that make sense? Shit, I'm sorry. That probably sounded harsh. It's well intended. Like, I landed this because Duke couldn't see Patrick as anyone else. It had to be me. So, yeah. Take your shot.
Harsh. This reminds me of Simulacra. God, that's a game I've not played in a while. Always so odd to me seeing real people faces in video games. With the, like, FMV, yeah, it is a bit odd. Okay, so we've got no moon. What about no sun? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try those two together? No. Can't get any of them with that one. Okay. We played all Simulacra games. I played the first two. For sure. I don't know about any others. Okay, I need to find 4 more USBs, but where do I find these USBs? It's, you know what? Sometimes I do like find FMV a bit jarring in a game that... Go! Ruin! Thank you for the raid. Either of the mods, do you mind giving Ruin a shout out, please? Okay, to ruin everything, how was your stream? What were you playing? How you doing, friend? Yeah, everybody coming in with the raid, hello. My name's EarthToLydia. I play a variety of horror games over here. How are you all? Hope you're well. Try rewatching Star Power. Again? Oh, okay. I've definitely watched it. Promise you I've watched it. Hi Lydia, I've got 30 minutes to order from a pizza place, so I'll go straight into Lurking. That's all good. You go get your pizza. Get that za. I was about to do it. But streaming's good. Hope yours has been good so far. It has. I'm just very confused by this game. Might need to watch it now. You might have done it early. Ah.
Seven roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
Yeah, I can kind of like find.
You always speak such sweet words, but many a
FMV a bit jarring in a game that's not like as high quality, but it fits quite well in this.
That can't be true.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be kept. And your voice, beautiful Marion, echo across the river forever.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
By golly, we set sail. We start over. Atop the waves, we look at the horizon, and we never look back.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night,
What was that?
and 0 cares in the world.
I did not enjoy that. What now? Okay. I found the painting key. You watched it too early. Fair enough. That seemed like the most obvious choice, though, for me to make. Was combining those two. 7 to 10? What's 7 to 10? Painting key. Right, where's the painting key for? Let's have a look around here. Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not. Painting. Painting, okay. Oh. Hello. Were you there before? I don't think so. Wait, is that another area that I've not been able to get to? So there's Price and Illusion. The Dreamer. The Final Curtain. And the Rising Star. Okay, I don't really see what to do with the painting key. I'm guessing it's not here. Is it? Son of a... You little... Ooh. Does it go here? Yup. The bargain. Okay. The bargain. A collaboration of Duke Kane and New Cali? Aha! Here we go. So... Ooh. The Dreamer. I feel like the Dreamer, I need to maybe count the eyes, perhaps? I feel like I need to count something anyway. Oh, hello. It's the time of day. Right. The Final Curtain. The Rising Star. Surely the Rising Star is sunrise, right? Yeah, that's got to be that. The Final Curtain is surely the end of the day. So night. Or maybe dusk, actually. We'll see. What's this again? The Dreamer. Yeah, that's night. And then we've got Price and Illusion. Price and Illusion. Don't know. I feel like That should be right. The Dreamer at night time. The Final Curtain at dusk. The Rising Star at dawn. So that would leave Price and Illusion for... Oh, wait, midday. No? This feels like it should be right. But maybe not. Maybe. It's to do with the colours? I do not know. No. Yeah, Rising Star, surely. Surely that's... Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Let's read this. Hollywood's most enigmatic entertainment mogul, Duke Kane, has once again thrown open the gilded doors of his extravagant estate, revealing an art collection that blurs the line between opulence and obsession. This time, however, Kane isn't alone in his artistic endeavour. He's partnered with rising star New Kelly to craft a provocative new piece that reimagines the classic tale of Dr. Faustus within the treacherous corridors of the film industry. Titled The Bargain, the artwork depicts a desperate Hollywood producer signing away his soul not to the devil but to another producer. New Kelly, known for his stark and often unsettling portrayals of ambition, describes the piece as a reflection of the machine. We trade integrity for power, loyalty for leverage. In this town, you don't sell your soul, you pass it along. Kane, notorious for his elusive presence in the public eye, refused to comment on the collaboration, only offering a thin smile when pressed about its deeper meaning. New Kelly, however, was eager to collaborate. It's not just about Hollywood, it's about legacy, about the people we shape our stories and the price we pay for it. Duke understands that better than most. 7210? What was that for? This? Oh, shit, wrong way. Uh-oh. Where did you know that from? Oh, God. The Dreamer, in a chamber most eager, Felix Faust doth stir in the early pale light of a coming day. Oh, in the early pale light of a coming day? His heart is burdened with want, for he doth yearn for renown. Yet lo, the gates of fortune are presented in dark eyes and darker intent. At the foot of the bed standeth Lucifer, a lord of deals cloaked in silken guile. Take thee but a scratch of the quill, and stardom shall be thine. With trembling hands Felix drowns in the longing as he scratches his mark. The ink dries, the stars tremble. So the Dreamer is the pale light of a coming day. Okay. That's not what I expected. So, dawn with you. There we go. The rising star. The star holds brightly as the crowds do look up him so. Felix's life hangs in glory. His visage adorneth the banners of the hills. His name is writ in light upon great marquees. His hands imprinted in the stone across which 1,000 feet pass. Yet in the mirth of revelry, unseen strings pull steadily tighter. He's a bardic king, aye, but not of his own making. Star holds brightly as the crowds do so look up to him. I'm not sure if the star means night or... kind of a bit iffy on that one. Price and illusion. The lamps of the Faust Hall are lit as the star begins to fade and the lonely soul stands in the hall of mirrors. Infinite yet hollow. Every choice he's made is an illusion. Each road is barred. Whenever he doth question, poisoned honey sits him in place once again. Lo, his visions once as rich as the painter's strokes. are made dull, fashioned by hunger. I am no mere jester, mine art is mine own, he doth cry. But Lou, with a serpent's grin, merely whispereth, didst thou not read the terms, my sweet? No art is yours to claim, for it belongs to me and mine alone. And then the final curtain. The bell striketh at the darkest hour, and knock another once more. Thrice doth a knocking come. The contract is called due. The dream of greatness is dim as the curtains fall. Felix Faust, once a prince of a screen most silver, is but a whisper on the wind. A dreamer no more as he descends into the heart most final. But behold, ere the sun doth rise anew... ere the sun doth rise anew, and another hapless soul stands ready, the wheel turning evermore by the hand of Lucifer. The sun does rise once more, but then... Okay, so... This I'm finding a bit confusing. Maybe the rising star is midday. So rising star, I'm going to change that to midday. That one's this one, isn't it? Yep. And then what came after? The final curtain's obviously last, so Price and Illusion's next. Maybe this one's that, and then this one's the night. We got it! Solve the mystery of the bargain. Great art demands sacrifice. I feel like Duke is going way too far into this. Oh, a kitchen, lovely. Don't know what's through there. Don't really want to know. Why is this open? Not a knife. Leah Kane, my love. Father Voss is gone. He wrote something in the guest book and then left. He just packed his things and muttered something about this house wanting to be saved. Oh, not wanting to be saved. I think he's right. I'm going to talk to Danny. I can't keep this inside anymore. I can't continue letting these pages swallow my pain when I should be screaming it out loud. Tommy, my sweet wonder boy, my angel, I love you. Okay. No job I'd be doing all this creepy stuff for. Oh, wow. Just gonna close that. Of course that was the first one I had to open up. Of course it was. What is that? Okay. I can't find this. Nothing in there. That's a big old fridge, that! Look at that! Jeez! 2 ovens. Internal staff notice. Temporary dining room closure and staff conduct during rehearsals. To all household staff, effective immediately, per Mr. Kane's directive, the dining room will be repurposed as a rehearsal space for the last voyage. So that's what that is next door. As a result, all food items are to be removed from the premises and meal service within the estate is suspended until further notice. Furthermore, staff must refrain from eating in Mr. Kane's presence at any time. Beverages are permitted, but no exceptions will be made regarding solid foods. This decision is essential to maintaining the atmosphere required for his creative process. We understand this may be an adjustment, however. Mr. Kane's requests are not to be followed without exception. If this proves too great a difficulty, you are, as he has put it, free to remember where the door is. Your cooperation is expected and appreciated. Quincy Henley, head of staff. No dining table. No dining room. Okay. Sure. Oh, you fucker. Prop singular rose and a hat. Found the sailor's hat. Okay. Hello. You've got a bibble as well. Okay, so I need to get them in the right pose. Ah, a cowboy hat. Lovely. And a gun? Prop handgun. Oh Lord. So... Right. What is this? Harry Dufresne, melancholic. The Last Voyage. Okay. So that's the one I need to do. So... Someone lay down... A woman lay down reading something. And then him on his knees. Can I take the Bible? Thank you. Yep. So then she's... lay down reading. I would guess it's that Bible. Yep. And then what else is there? So... Someone stood up in the background, I think, with the rose? Perhaps? Let's go with the rose. See if that works. But then what is he holding, if anything? I can't even tell. What is that? I cannot tell what that is. Oh, is that the handgun? I think that's the handgun. You've got a funny hat. I didn't even notice. Give me the hat. Thank you. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, I need to place the handgun. Okay, so... not seeing any hats in that, but maybe on this. Okay. Locked off on sticks. Director wants to film... to only feature close-ups of number 1. Please remember this. Okay. Camera setup handheld for subtle movement. Okay, I'm not... I'm not sure where the hats come into it. Let's take a look up here. Was this? Oh! Oh, it was a picnic scene, wasn't it? Why are we on a boat? Is it that one? What's this? Duke, I saw the email you sent to Frank. Complete the Frank Gardo story thread. Oh! Duke, I saw the email you sent to Frank. Jesus Christ, do you want me to start drafting obituaries? Look, I get it. You don't like him. You don't trust him. You don't think he understands your vision, but Duke, this is bigger than liking someone. This is about getting the movie made. I'm not asking you to hold his hand. I'm not asking you to like the guy. I'm asking you to talk to him. 10 minutes, that's it. Let him get his pitch in. Let him feel like he's a part of this and then walk away knowing that you played the game the way it needs to be played. Because right now, Duke, you're making enemies and not the good kind. Just take the damn meeting, please. From Carlisle. Okay. And anything else? So it's definitely, yeah, it's the night scene. And I don't know which way around the hats go. Wait, have I read these over here? I've not. Okay. Put something in her hand for fuck's sake. Right, we found ourselves aboard outside in a clear night sky, streaked with stars. The river below churns sluggishly, reflecting the glint of dying suns. Willie's on his knees as Marion is laying on her back. Willie's tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand. Screwdriver? Oh. 2 wine glasses and a bouquet of roses are placed in front of the couple. 7 roses, 2 glasses. There it is. Okay, put something in her hands. So, it's a screwdriver then. Not a gun. Oh. God damn it. Let me take the thing. Alright, place a prop. Screwdriver. I've used the screwdriver. Okay. A gun, how fucking obvious. Something more romantic. They're not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat's captain. He stands holding a gun in his hand. He wears upon his head the hat of one of the shipmates. He's in disguise. Okay, so he has the crew hat on. Captain's hat. Was there any other notes about what they're wearing? One of the shipmates is in disguise. This is awful. What do I pay you for? He's the fucking captain. This line, using trailers. What's haunting you, Marion? All this, the roses, the wine. You, I fear it may be. Okay. And then what? I said no to Dawn. Why is this back? Not standing as awkward as you at a production party. I want to evoke the feeling of a proposal. Okay, we find ourselves outside in the Garden of Freedom. The ready to welcome us into a new day. Willie stood as Marion is holding a book. Willie's tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand. 2 wine glasses and a rose are placed in front of the couple. Okay. Oh, so these are different versions of the same scene. Right. They're not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat's captain. He stands holding in his hand a bouquet of roses. He wears full regalia of the captain's uniform, including the captain's hat. Okay, so Willie stood as Marion is holding a book. So, stood. Holding a screwdriver? Let's see. Screwdriver in hand. I'm not alone. Okay, and then what was the last one say? Take 3. The fuck is Marion doing? Learn to spell, you dunce. We found ourselves outside in the Garden of Freedom. The sky dark and dotted with stars. It's eerily quiet. Willie is... the fuck is Marion doing? Remember, she's an intellectual. Something you're clearly not. And religious. Okay, so there's the Bible. Willie sat along with Marion. Okay, I'll try that. Change the pose. We don't really have like a sitting one. Just lying back? I don't know. Tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand, a bouquet of roses, and a book are placed in front of the couple. Bouquet of roses and a book. Well, there's nowhere for me to put the book, I don't think, so I will go with that. And not alone, we see in the background Patrick, the steamboat's captain, holding in his hand a singular rose. Okay. So, I am uncertain anything else that I'm supposed to change here. But we do have 2 hats. What hats might we have? Do they all need a hat, I wonder? Sailor's hat, prop hat for a seafarer, prop hat for a classic gunslinger. Maybe Marion's the gunslinger, I don't know. Right. Cool. Oh! So is that right? Huh? Not right. Okay. Oh, this is the other side of that room. Okay. I'm gonna look at this one more time. So, he's definitely crouched down. Well, she's laying her back and he stood up. And he's got a screwdriver. And it's at night with the boat in the back. He's got a rose and the captain's hat. She's got a book. Ah. Is it here I'm supposed to have it positioned? Possibly, yes. Okay. Oh, whoa. What? Okay. Definitely not how I thought that was gonna go. What's this?
I can't tell who I'm looking at. I can't see Willie.
Wait, sorry. I cut that off.
I can't tell who I'm looking at. I can't see Willie. I thought it was you. Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath, but you, Chase, I don't feel it anymore. There's no blood in your brushstrokes, no hunger in your gaze. You say you want the part, but I don't see anything real in you. Feed me something real. Stop disappointing me.
Okay, that's alarming. I've not even been down here yet. Okay. Hello. Ah, it's this room. Okay. Good thing I didn't go all the way back round then. Because that could have taken me a while. Alright, so we've got more movie clips we can put together. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Flash drive. Okay, what do we have now? We've got this one. Yellow Belly. Media loaded. Prepare to cinema. So what can I mix that one with? I can mix that one with the phone? I believe. Let's see. Glass of wine in hand, let's go.
Wow, that's a nice place.
Vinny?
You look delicious.
No, you look delicious.
No, stop. Come on.
Vinny, it's so good to have you back home.
Well, it's great to be back, right?
Thank you for sitting with me today. It feels like you're everywhere right now. Your face is on billboards, you've got projects lined up. What's it like being the next big thing?
It's wild. It's really crazy. Yeah, it feels like, just yesterday I was dying to break in, you know, and, yeah, now I can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole, this industry.
You've got Shadow Glass Chronicles, you just wrapped
He's
on
like the
Silent
Pedro
Void
Pascal
with
of the moment.
Lead, and now there's talk about you joining Duke Kane's new film, The Last Voyage. Care to spill the beans?
Yeah, you know, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. I'm a huge fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
I think you mentioned in past interviews that you looked up to him.
I mean, he's got the vision, the grit. He commands a story. It's like watching a master at work. I remember trying to sneak into a midnight showing of Horror for Us 3 when I was way too young to be there. It was like, what? It just kind of changed me. Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Some powerful stuff.
Yeah. No, you see his name attached to something, and you know it's going to be intense, groundbreaking.
High praise. I have to ask, Duke's known for being intense. Some would even say merciless.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough. You know, he wants what is best for the story. Is it scary? Yes. But if you're not scared, are you even trying?
Duke Kane's big break came off the back of one of the most horrible tragedies of his life. Are you one of those artists who believe that all great art comes from agony?
I would say, if there is anyone deserving of greatness, it is someone who has gone through as much pain as he has.
Absolutely.
Again, I'm not to imply that you have to lose a kid or something in order to be great.
Oh, no.
You know?
No.
Of course.
Ooh. Okay. So I'm gonna guess you had a shocked Pikachu face when you finished the picnic puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, that's safe to say. Okay, so... this in the phone? I'll try that first. There we go. Oh god, that looks... terrifying. Right. Let's watch this then. This looks aggressive. Looks pretty aggressive. I'm not sure if I want to watch that. Well, here goes.
Hi. I'm Vinny Monroe. I live in Los Angeles. I'm 5'10", and I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy. Excited. Really excited. Okay. This is me taking my shot.
That audition got you the part? Okay. These puzzles are so interesting. Yeah. I wonder what happens if I combine that one and the two auditions. No? Okay, what about that one and that one? Okay, we've got... oh, finally the X. Oh. Wait, hold up. I wonder. Can I combine... so, are these all pointing to that side? And then those are all this one? So I could potentially do the sun and the X and the phone with... yeah, because there's two phones now. Ah! So sun, X, and the phone with the yellow belly one. Let's try that. So... sun? No? Maybe that one? What about this? Sun, X, and phone was the other one, right? Can't do that again. These puzzles are interesting. Yeah. Okay. Green-eyed monster. Let's watch that one. I'm guessing this is Chase being jealous. Blue and yellow make green. Not wrong. Self-tape reading for Willie, The Last Voyage. Let's hear it.
7 roses. 2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. Your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Mary. Are you gonna do it like that?
What?
You're making a fucking face.
What face?
Every time I say anything, you're like...
Sorry.
Can you just not do that?
No, I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's making me so
I'm
fucking
sorry, I'm
angry.
not doing it on purpose. You're doing amazing.
Oh, don't give me any paper time. I'm gonna fucking hit you. God, what the fuck?
I thought it was really...
No, don't even fucking... Just do the fucking lines.
Whoa, what?
You're trying to fuck up my career? Answer the fucking question! Are you trying to fuck up my career?
No, I'm not trying.
No, good. Jesus fucking Christ.
How did he get this role?
2 glasses. One night. 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean to Marion every word. Of no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
How can that be true?
What's haunting you, Marion?
All of this. The roses, the wine, you. I fear it might be any old saloon singer in my seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work. Your loyalty must be to whistle-stop to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be captain. And your voice, beautiful Marion, will echo across the river forever.
More sweet word. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
By golly, we set sail. We start over atop the waves.
Stop. You'll pull me onto a talk like that. Just... Please don't make me a promise you can't keep.
7 roses.
They're at the door again.
1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Okay. Another platinum done. Oh, what have you done this time? And hi, Holmes. How you doing? Hope you're doing good and enjoying this game. I am. It's creepy. Oh, stop. I'm coming. Wait, that's... Chase's face? The red bulb. I know where that goes. Right. So I developed the film. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I need to check that poster again, so give me a second. So it's... Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. WDSFW. Wash, develop... Okay. Hang on. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. Here goes. I bought Spider-Man 2 last night because I knew it would be finished today. Oh, fair enough. The squirrel. It's the squirrel. The squirrel. Right. What? Respectfully, the fuck? Ooh, oh, it was over here. Okay. Reminder. These are the solutions we're going for. Film development. They all set up at each station. Develop equals... I guess... Hydro... something. But it's crossed out. So, question mark next to that. Stop is ammonium thiosulfate. Fix is acetic acid. Wash, water. Cool. Following Mr. Kane's mandate, we've replaced the hydroquinone with phenidone. Oh, okay, there we go. So, phenidone. Something about making it more real, whatever. I don't care. Digitizer won't read film developed in any other way. You've been warned. Okay. So, good to know, but I don't know all the chemical symbols, so that's nice. Water. H2O. I know that one. Oh my good god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, approved chemical to use in the development process. So the ammonium thiosulfate is NH4 2S2O3. Phenidone is C9H10N2O. Water's obviously H2O, we've said that already. And the fix acetate, acetic acid. So that is CH3CO2H. Here goes. Hopefully these mannequins don't have super speed like the screwdriver one. Hopefully I don't turn around and they've moved. Took 15 hours to platinum the game, requires 2 playthroughs. Oh, nice. Let's go going. Okay, yeah, we've got that. Aha. Okay, so wash. So that's gonna be this. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I didn't... God damn it. No, 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 stop, stop. I need it. Right, there we go. Wash it. I didn't like that sound. I did not like that sound. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Why are you lit up? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, so CH. Next is C9H10. Yeah, that's the one. So, put that in. And click it. We've got that one. So those two are both done. Next is the ammonium thiosulfate. The fuck? Okay, so I need NH42. This one? NH42S2O3. Yep, that's the one. Oh boy. Wait, is that moved? God, I don't like any of this. Oh! Wait, is it moving the... how I get back? So now I need the CH3CO2. No, not that one. CH3CO2H. That's it. And then it's H2O. Oh god. Why are the lights off? Why are the lights off? Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm gonna run. Back to H2O. Oh lord. How the hell do I get out now? Like that, I guess. Okay, I'm back. Nice to meet you. Here goes. Right, and then we click this. And it just gives us a USB tape. Oh, there's already one in there. Okay, we've got one. Process the film. Nice. Now we go back in here. And see what's on this one. Main story is about 5 hours long. Another 5 running around doing collectibles. Other 5 was New Game Plus. Oh, nice. Hey. That's exciting, though. How many platinums have you got done now, then? Red herring. Oh! Aha. Hold up. She looks like the same one that read the poem, so... Okay, let's load that up and give it a watch. 47, Jesus. Is this all just on Steam as well? Right, here goes.
Miss Kane, do you need any water?
No. Let's just hurry this up.
Oh, absolutely. Are we rolling? Oh, great. Okay.
Miss Kane, it is truly a pleasure to have you with us. Now, it's been a while since you've come back to the silver screen. I mean, it's a different time now.
Well,
You're calling her old?
That's the thing. I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry, and it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
Just when I thought I was out, it pulls me back in.
Doesn't it just?
It feels like Duke kickstarted your entire career. I mean, you think you could do this without him?
That's a bold statement.
Oh no,
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
And now you're stepping back into his world.
It is not his world.
Ooh.
I meant the industry.
Touched a nerve there.
Right.
Stepping back into the industry. Your hiatus, let's call it that, followed a deeply personal tragedy. The loss of...
Ooh. Okie dokie. Okay, what am I gonna mix that with? I think I'm gonna try that with the, I guess this is her audition? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's play this one. Slowly getting more fed up with the cheap jump scares. Just can't get me with them.
Donnie. I was going to talk to you about this in person, but you just pulled out. Katya told me you weren't leaving until tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if I think you were sneaking out or if you really just forgot to say goodbye to me. Actually, you leaving without thinking of me is the most normal thing you've done all week.
Oh gosh, this is the ex-wife?
Okay. I'm not taking any parting shots here. It's just that when you get back, I can picture you're not even noticing that I'm gone. You know, maybe it's for the best that I'm recording this instead of telling you to your face in case I mess up. I want this to be perfect for you. I know that's important. I'm ready to call it. Most people, when their kid dies, break up. You know, I always thought that was a sign of a bad marriage, but looking back, I guess ours was a bad marriage. I want you to know that I never blamed you for taking Tommy out that night, although I do still lie awake at night wondering if things would be different if I'd gone with you. But I did not deserve to be kept from him like that afterwards. And you have kept me at a distance ever since. You don't even try to hide your revulsion.
Gosh, this actress is good.
I know. I know, it must have been awful.
This is such a good performance.
You haven't been the same. I remember you came home afterwards and Your eyes were black with exhaustion. And I thought you were so strong. I was so proud how you put that into your art. It was, amazing watching you pour yourself into it. It was like watching lightning strike. I just wasn't sure if you were the storm or the tree. And then you drifted. It's like you disappeared. And I used to get so frustrated when you'd walk out of the room on me when I was talking, or when you'd pat me like an acquaintance, when I was crying to you about Tommy, or when you'd lock yourself in your office for hours writing away. And then I realized it wasn't you who disappeared. I wasn't real anymore. We weren't real anymore.
We weren't really anymore.
I overheard you at the Spendthrift Wrap party talking to some guy about how we met on a boat on the Mississippi River. We met in Al Monroe's production office. For fuck's sake, Dawn! I don't think you want a wife anymore. You want a leading lady. You want me to say the lines and dress the part, and then you want to leave me on set at the end of the day.
He's like romanticizing his life into the script.
Please. Please. Please tell me that you were not always like this. I need to believe that something changed, that you haven't been acting this whole time. The magnum opus of the great genius Duke Kane. I used to look into your eyes, and I thought I saw you. Now I just see a shiny, black lens.
Oh, she kind of ate with that one, not gonna lie.
Wow. Look at that. One take.
Ooh, chills. Where'd they find these actors? They're very real, about to make me cry too. Shut the game off. I came here to be scared, not sad. Bro's losing himself in the role. Wee bit of a disconnection from reality. Yeah, he's like... It's like he's so lost in his writing that he can't even differentiate between that and his actual life anymore. Okay, so... What else can we mix this with? So we've got maybe red and yellow. That makes sense. Maybe I can mix it with the other ones. Let's try red and yellow. The yellow fish, right? We got it. Orange County. Orange County. Okay, let's check this one out. Remember when Trickster was DBD's magnum opus? I still think he is. Right, now that we've mentioned the colour theory, I'm just going to roll with that.
Wow, you look delicious.
Let's just hurry this up.
Oh, come on, stop it. It's good to be back, right?
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry.
Oh, these go together far too well.
It was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
Ooh.
It's wild, it's crazy. Feels like only yesterday I was trying to break in, and now, yeah, I just can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole.
doesn't it just?
Look, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. A massive fan, in fact. The man's a legend.
That's a bold statement.
Duke doesn't just make movies.
This is good writing.
He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough.
It is not his world.
If anyone is deserving of greatness, it's someone who's gone through as much pain as he has.
Right.
I don't want to imply that you have to lose a child or something in order to be great.
Ooh.
The loss of Tommy must have been immeasurably difficult for Duke.
Well, we certainly were never the same afterwards.
And for him to have carried on and given the world so many incredible pieces off the back of it, as far as I'm concerned, that is an immense showing of strength and endurance.
And neglect.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, it's like I'm invisible in all of the films and the work and the loss. Oh, but Donnie rises above it all, untouched, always there. Yeah.
Was this in it before?
We always look up at him because he's sitting on the highest mountain. He's always watching.
Or is this
Nothing
new?
escapes him. Not grief. Not loss. Not me. Because God forbid, I should be the center of fucking attention. No. Fuck this shit.
Whoa, okay. Now what's this? 11 lock. Another VHS. Is there anything around the back in this? Oh, how many VHSs do I have now then? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. I don't know if I can do that puzzle yet. But I've not got anything else to go off. Sasha, do you know if I can... Did you get the one in the kitchen? Oh, the kitchen. Where was the kitchen again? Oh, where was the kitchen again? Where was the kitchen again? The devil puzzle. Devil puzzle? In here? Where am I looking? On the counter. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, I hadn't got that one. I missed this one myself. Yeah, I did not clock that at all. Which is weird, because I thought I'd gone over everything, but never mind. I've just gone all the long way around, but never mind. There you go. Thank you! Thank you for your help. Right, now... I need to take a look at this. So, these 5 were carefully chosen by our little boy Wonder, so Tommy. We hope they give you a glimpse into the heart of our family and what we hold dear. Before you'd head out, we'd really appreciate if you could sign your order. Is there anything more? When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. You cannot hide from me, Mommy. Okay. Right, let's read this. So, it'd be Tommy, so it'd be T, but... Ah! T! There we go! So... Nice. Right, so... Bombos... God damn it. Is 3. 1 is 11. 2 is Red Valley. 4 is Machine Play. And then 5 is Akazard. Right. Let's try this. Let's try this. So what was 1? 1 was 11 lock. This one. 2 is Red Valley. 3 is Bombos. 4, sorry, wait. 3, yeah, 4. Okay, 4. Machine Play. And then 5. Akazard. There we go. Whoa! What the? Stop that. Harry Dufresne Black Bile. The truth. Complete the audition story thread. Okay. Pay to the order of Dylan Holmes $50,000. And then in here... My god. It's a lot of things. Right. Hello? Nothing in there. What's this? Property of Vinnie Monroe. Oh! The passcode to his phone. It was 4328. Ha! I knew I'd have to note that down. Alright. No idea. You and me, director actor combo. Just us two. I'll film and edit. And it'll be like surreal as fuck. Just you eating this steak and fries in a big warehouse. Think about it. Okay. Rachel, thanks for your number. I've always loved your films and huge love for you in Moonlight Man. They should have never cancelled that show. Of course. Always happy to meet a fan. Let me know if you're free this week. Would love to take you out for some food. See where we end up. I'm free Friday. That's an abuse of power. That's a parasocial relationship right there. Vinny, don't forget the audition tomorrow morning. Drop me a call and let me know how it went. If you get this and Voyage, we're talking big bucks. Vinny, how'd it go? Answer my calls, please. Vinny, the casting director, told me you didn't bother turning up to the audition. This makes me look like a schmuck, let alone you. I'm your agent, not your assistant. When I tell you to go to auditions and you go to them, not good enough, call me back. Not alarmed at the fact that he's missing? Okay. Whoa. Oh. This is about Chase, isn't it? Oh boy. It's a party, Vinny, which I'd love for you to attend. This party is for you. Just watch your screen test again. Very punchy. You got a good face for it. You're working hard to make something of yourself. You'd be surprised how many people fall at the first hurdle. Not you. Think you've earned a little R&R. Thank you so much for the kind words, Mr. Kane. I really appreciate it. And you, of course. I hope, hopefully I can convince you that I have the star power for something like this. I said call me Duke. I'm assuming you're in town. Yeah, Duke, I'm doing some voice work in San Francisco next week, but I'm in town for now. I'm not, but go to the house. Security will let you in. Get there for 8. There will be a gift for you in the mouse bedroom. Bedroom code is 1016. Enjoy. You've earned it. Oh god, I'm worried about what I'm gonna see in there now. Whoa, what the? There's cameras in the bears. There's cameras in the bears. Right, wait, was that? It looked like there was something on the inside. No. Security memo. Again, I am stressing to the security team that we need to enforce the no phone policy on the estate. This is non-negotiable. We are finding more and more violations of this rule. Even today, a guest, Vinnie Monroe, cell phone went off during a private screen test. Mr. Kane was not happy. I am not happy. Repeated violations will result in security docking of pay. Douglas Cole, security supervisor. Okay. Where's this leading to? Oh, back here? The mouse bedroom, that was... What the... Where's that coming from? So, the mouse bedroom's downstairs. I'm back, had to drive home, welcome back! Wait. Oh. Oh my. Do I even want to pick up the black light? I don't think I do. Oh, there's lotion by the... No. Oh, God. Why have I come back to creepy giggling? Oh, it gets even creepier. And that's why there's an NDA. Oh, Hollywood is fucking gross. Hollywood is so gross. Why are there pliers and duct tape? Oh, God. 2 to activate. What? What the? Spring 24. I don't want this. Summer 24. I begged them to stop. Please help me. Screaming blood. One of these things is not like the others. Where does this lead? Oh my God. What the f... Oh. This guy definitely eats people. Why does he have so many secret doors? Yeah, earlier on, the actual architect of the house said, I don't know if this is legal. All of the, like, weird secret pathways you're asking me to add in are not included in the official blueprints. So... what the bloody hell did I walk into? Hey, James, how you doing? This has been the absolute best weekend I've had in a long-ass time. Really? What have you done? Oh God, where are these going? Oh my God, what happened here? They've got to head upstairs. I thought I was going to see some other kind of fluids, but... this is definitely blood. The fire burns, but never for you. Oh my God. Oh my God, what the hell? Whoa. They walked through here? We've got another flash drive. Oh, the Joker's in town. The Joker is in town. What the... oh my Lord. And it just keeps going. Where your ideas belong. This can't all have come from one person. Based on... So we found a book a second ago that had different people's names and like spring 23, spring 23, summer 23, autumn 23. And the mountain is built on Broken Star. Wait, is there something in here? Whoa. But because there's so many like different people, I can only assume that it's yeah, that's several people basically, like several women. The world turns, but your name is forgotten. You'll float too. Shit, wrong cloud. Yikes. Okay, well, we have our tape. Friday night went to the first of the 30-year high school reunion and they made me cry. Aww. They got together and got me a card when I opened it. $200 fell out. Then yesterday I went to day 2 of the reunion and just had a blast hanging out with my class of 95 friends. Aww. Aw, James, I'm so happy for you. That is exactly what you've needed. Oh. Is leaving not an option or something? I'm calling every military force on the planet about this house. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it is. Okay. We've got another USB that we can put in. Oh look, one of those is a USB 3 slot and the others aren't. Huh, funny. Dying of hunger. Dying of hunger. And it's just static on the preview. Oh god, I really don't like the sound of this. Feed me something. What is that sound? God. Yeah, y'all need Jesus. Oh God. I hate the implications of this. Fuck Hollywood. Fuck Hollywood. Jesus. Right. All-devouring death? What? I've not found the green dagger yet, and that makes me a bit uncomfortable. It's a nice jacket. I like that jacket. I'd love if he just went into an Astarian monologue.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles.
Oh, this is the one.
I just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. One thing, Mr. Kane, if you're watching this, I just want to say I'm a huge admirer of your work. I get Willie. You know, I really do. No distractions. total sacrifice. He'll do anything he can to get what he wants, in the same way that I'll do anything to further my craft. Because no one tells you how fucking hard this is.
I've just realised I've got the same person
No
in
one
the same
tells
place.
you what you have to personally sacrifice to put your art first, before you, to honor these stories. No one fucking tells you how hard it is. And I promise you this. I will do anything for this role, this project, for you. Anything. Because it has to be me that tells the story. Because it's me. It's me.
I know you're there. We should talk. Come to my office.
I am Willie.
Where's his office? Where do I go? Yeah, okay. Okay, now my flashlight's back. Can't go that way. Alright. I get Willie. No one asked about your personal relationships, boss man. It's a very interesting writing choice. Note to self, make sure I clean up all the fluids on my wall. Whoa. Whoa. You don't look like you like the club. Me neither. Wait, do I go? No. Not this way. Okay. Up. So is this what the party was like? Whoa! What happened here? What's happening there? Okay, where is his office? We've got outside. Can't go outside. Can't go down there either. Oh god. It's up there. It's here. This is...
You lack substance, Chase. You are empty. Inside you, there is nothing.
There's some blood and
Thought it meant
organs.
something, didn't you? Thought it made you something. Oh, but you don't have it. You won't have it. Willie isn't yours. It's Vinny's. You. No fire, no bite, just a gaping, hungry mouth waiting to be fed. You think this world feeds people like you? No, Chase, it devours you. But you're still here, still hungry, and that's interesting. So what now, Chase? Will you give me something real? Show me why you deserve to be here. To have a seat at the table. To be fed.
Dinner?
Chase, this is your shot.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, Lord.
Take your shot.
Oh, shoot. You mean literally? Okay, Oh god, who am I going to shoot? Is it going to be Vinny? Wait, is this like a health bar? What's going on? Oh my god.
Take your shot.
Oh my lord. He did it. Chase Lowry.
Hi. I'm Vinny Monroe, Los Angeles.
To honor these stories, no one fucking tells you how hard it is.
This is my shot!
Or tells you what you have to personally sacrifice.
This is my
Because it
shot!
has to be me. It's me.
Ooh. So did he actually do it or what? Oh, that's the ha-ha-has. Okay. Whoa. Now comes the red carpet.
This is my shot! Shot! This is shot!
What the hell is going on here?
You think you always knew what was going to happen? You don't know. One day you blink, and then it's all over. And you think, where did it go? And you spend the rest of your life trying to stretch those moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there. So you act. You pretend. Try to wear a face that isn't yours.
Literally.
And you just hope to God that someone,
Wouldn't be surprised if you made a mask of it.
anyone believes it. What is it they say? Fake it till you make it. Or till you don't. Yeah. That's the joke. Making something real. Nobody tells you how long you're gonna wait. Nobody tells you that you're running out of time. So you start thinking, what if I stopped waiting? What if I took it instead? What if?
Oh, he's just gone completely still. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me out. I'm ready to go now.
Funny about looking back. You always thought you knew what was coming. You don't know. One day you blink and then the ride's over and that's it. And you think, wait, that's it? spend the rest of your life trying to stretch these moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there anymore. So you act, you pretend, you wear a fake face that isn't yours, and you pray to God that someone, anyone, believes you. Yeah, I mean, what do they say? Fake it till you make it, or don't. And that's the joke, isn't it? I mean, you're making something real in a fictitious circumstance. No one tells you how long you gotta wait. No one tells you how fucking hard it is. Things you'll have to sacrifice. Seeing friends, walking away from lovers, no fucking money, no apartment, living in your fucking car, going to audition after audition with every motherfucker in there looking exactly like you, making the same choices as you, and you have to sit there with a smile on your face, and you say thank you for the opportunity. Day after day, you have to do this, and you have to be fucking grateful. And you have to wait. Until one day, you just say no. I'm not fucking waiting. I am gonna take what is owed to me. And you do. And you think, what if? What if I just take a bit more?
Ooh.
Hey, Chase. Hey, buddy. Look, I wanted to tell
Whoa,
you this
what?
In advance before you hear it from,
Imagine just going to the loo and seeing this.
whatever. But, okay. Okay, I spoke to Duke and casting, and they don't want to see you. I think you're an amazing actor. I think you're an amazing actor. But they think you've had your time. It's really hard for me to say this, because I look up to you, man. I really do. I think you are an inspiration to me, but they said no.
Oh God, where are we now? Are we behind the screen? Whoa,
Hello.
don't like that. No.
You caught me thinking about something truly magical.
Who are you?
Stories. Like bridges, they connect us to one another. They carry us across time.
Don't like that either.
We've never imagined, places we've only dared to dream about. They teach us about each other and ourselves. They help us imagine who we can become. They change us. And movies, well, that's the greatest form of storytelling there is. A craft where ideas, no matter how small, can grow into something so tangible that they can touch the hearts of people. And that's the magic of it, isn't it? To take someone by
It's
the
the
hand
joy of painting.
and lead them into a dream. To give them a story that stays with them. A secret treasure they can carry with them forever. Of course, not every dream is easy to bring to life. Sometimes there are hurdles to leap, puzzles to solve, and paths that aren't always clear. But the reward of seeing that finished story, or knowing the effect it will have, it's worth every step. So to you, I say this. Don't wait for permission to tell your story. The world needs your voice, your vision. Tell the stories that burn the brightest in your heart. The ones that scare you because they matter so deeply. Imagine what you could conjure. Imagine the lives you could change. So go on. Pick up that camera. Show us what's inside you. Because the future of storytelling is in your hands. And I, for one, can't wait to see what you will uncover.
Right, finally into the lift. That heart? Was there a heart on there? Is that Matt Mercer? I'm not sure who that is. People need fucking therapy. What? Excuse me? What now? Take your shot.
Roll sound. Camera. Chase. Do you know how important this is? I think you do. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are. Where you stand. Do you understand, Chase? People would kill for this. Mark it.
Chase Lottery, C24A, shot 1, marker.
Action.
And that's it. What has just happened? What? I need time to process what just happened. So, Chase... I mean, I understand rejection's hard, and hearing rejection over and over again, and especially if... Oh! What just happened there? Oh, this is gonna come through from Gracie now. There we go. Eventually they're all coming through. Give it a second. There might be another one. Yep, there's another. Oh. There's a tutorial. And one more, because Gracie also completed chapter 3. So, is it gonna load in? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for doing that again. I really appreciate it. You're too kind. If anybody else wants to check out the sponsorship, by the way, we've got about 21 more days. You can download the game for free using the QR code. They are sponsoring us completely for free. Sorry, no, they are sponsoring us and you can download the game completely for free. It's a free way to support me. Yeah, so my thoughts on that. That was a lot darker than I was actually expecting it to be. So, yeah, Chase has faced rejection over and over again. He obviously hasn't hit the big time in the way that he wants to. And, you know, it's like the opportunities keep on coming and going for him, kind of like he was saying in that monologue towards the end. He's not hit the jackpot yet. He wants his big break, and he's just watched his friend hit that big break and then get all of these opportunities kind of handed to him while he's not being considered for anything. So he's obviously just reached his breaking point, and so he killed Vinny to steal the job. Is that what I'm taking from that? Wow, that is a horrifying story. No, but the acting in that game was absolutely phenomenal, from everybody involved. I mean, I knew Neil Newbon going into it, and I've been hearing about, is it Ben Starr, who has been in another game recently. But the other actors that we saw again as well, like the redheaded lady, she, my God, she was absolutely brilliant. Like when she was delivering her monologues, I was just like, oh my word. Yeah, that game is rather disturbing. But at the same time, yeah, I need a few more moments to process that. I think the way that they included FMV was done really well as well, because obviously it was so, the rest of the game was so photorealistic that it didn't stand out. And I think the lighting and everything and how it was integrated was really well done, and it didn't stick out like a sore thumb and look like poorly mixed in. So I think they did a really good job putting this game together. It is a relatively short game, but some of the puzzles did scramble my head a little bit. I don't know, maybe I just needed to find my feet at first because I'm running off of very minimal sleep here. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I did. No, I did, but that's just a lot to take in. It's a big help. I really did. No, I enjoyed this game. This was Dead Take. I hope you guys enjoyed. Right. I was planning on doing the Whisper Mountain Outbreak Dare Drop today, but I think I might do that next week now instead. I do have the plan for what I'm going to be doing next week. So yeah, I got over seeing real people very quickly. Very cool game. That was very cool. Wow, that took such a dark turn though so quickly. Oh, I've not got 4 achievements. What are the 4 achievements I've not got? Complete the Victoria Cross story thread, look into the eye, complete the Tommy Kane story thread, and read all the lore. Oh, so there's some things that I missed. Okie doke. Well, I'll probably go back and do that. Who knows? Yeah. So good luck finding all the lore. I'll probably have a guide up for that one if I do it. If I go back and do it. Yeah, I'm not going to be adding extra streams in this week. Purely because, I mean, this weekend was a lot to deal with. So, I mean, like, outside of Twitch, outside of stream. Yeah, I just really needed a moment to, like... on a serious note, I needed a moment to, like, process an incident that happened on Friday. I got sexually harassed in public, like right outside my house pretty much. And it was very loud, very public, and very upsetting, and very humiliating. So I just needed a minute to like deal with that yesterday. It happened on Friday, and I did stream on Friday, and I kind of like went from shock to being like pure angry at it. But yesterday I was just like, I was angry, but to the point where I felt like I could cry here, because I was so upset with what happened. So yeah, I really needed to just like have yesterday for myself. So I'm not gonna go ahead and like try and make up for it by doing extra streams, because like I'm still mentally a bit like I need some time and space to kind of chill from that, because that was a horrible situation. So yeah. However, I do have my games planned for next week. We're gonna have a demo day. So I've been sent some games by devs and I need to get them done by Friday. So Friday is going to be our demo game. But I also want to play. So I have a game about sleep paralysis called Silent Still. And I've not played it yet, but the sequel just came out as well. So I'm gonna like do a double whammy and play both Silent Still and Silent Still 2 on Thursday. And then over the weekend, I've got a horror parkour game. Oh no, not yet, Slasher. I don't think that'll be until like nearer the time anyway. If I hear back, I might not. What a miserable sniveling fuck he must be secure in the knowledge that no one loves him. Oh, honestly, I like it. It was horrible. So I don't mind talking about it because I think like bringing attention to this kind of stuff just really highlights how fucking horrible it is and like the effect that it can have on people. So I basically like right before I planned to stream on Friday, obviously I didn't end up streaming on time because I was like, what the fuck after this happened. But I was just heading over to the supermarket so that I could get my food in quickly before I streamed. And it's a very small crossroads, but it's a crossroads all the same, and it was very busy. So as I was walking up, I could see that I was on green. I had the opportunity to cross the road, but it was going to turn red for me soon. So I walked most of the way because, like I said, it's like a single lane crossroads. It was not far for me to walk at all. But the last, 3 steps, it was 3 steps, I power walked a little bit instead, jogged, and there was a guy that was on the other side of the roundabout and he wound his window all the way down. I should note this was the passenger, not even the driver. He wound his window all the way down and shouted at me and went, "Hey, love!" And I was like, what? I looked over at him, and bear in mind, I had just come from work. I was going to the shops, I was in public, and I was also just about to stream straight after. So he yells at me, "Try putting a bra on, love." Which I was wearing a bra. I would never be seen in public without one. Just me personally, I wouldn't. Because I could not get away with not wearing one. So, he yells that over at me, and I yell back, "I am wearing one, you fucking creep, because why are you looking at my chest as I am walking across the street minding my own business, not drawing any attention to myself whatsoever. I'm just walking over the street and going to the shop." And then he doubles down and he goes, "I've just been watching those tits bounce all over the place." And I honestly was like, and bear in mind, again, he's on the other side of the crossroads. So he's yelling this out of his window in rush hour on a busy crossroad with a load of people around, and starts going on at me like that in the middle of the street in broad daylight. And I just was in complete and utter shock. What the fuck? I'm literally, I've done absolutely nothing to you whatsoever. I need to clarify this because I clarified it the other day. It's not like I walked out in front of his car. I was on the other side of the crossroad. I was literally just minding my own business. I was wearing a bra. I was wearing a baggy t-shirt and baggy trousers. So I know people love to victim blame and be like, "Oh, well, what were you wearing?" I literally was the furthest thing away from wanting any kind of attention whatsoever or drawing any sort of attention to myself. Even if I was, that still wouldn't be warranted. But when people do victim blame, I like fall into the category of like, oh, well, that's not what I would expect you to be wearing to get a comment like that. I was in an oversized t-shirt, oversized trousers. I did have a bra on, and I still got those comments about my body made at me by a stranger in public very loudly, and I did absolutely nothing to warrant that, and there was nothing else that I possibly could have done to detract from myself anymore. So it really has pissed me off, but also really upset me, because how dare he? What gave him the right to feel like he could make a comment like that towards me at all? Nothing whatsoever. He had absolutely zero right. I can't even cross the road without somebody staring at my chest from the other side of the street. Like, yeah, it makes my skin crawl. It makes me feel disgusting. I hate being objectified, and I hate people like sexualizing me in any way whatsoever. So, yeah. Do you know his reg plate? No, like I said, he was in the passenger side, so I'm assuming it was his friend's car. I think you're allowed to claw his eyes out, to be honest. I honestly, like, I wish I'd had something in my hand so that I could throw it into the car and it'd just have, like, gone all over him. How dare you exist in public as a woman? That's so rude. Just be invisible instead. That's exactly how it feels. That's literally how it feels. Because like I said, I followed the, you know, the how girls should be behaving rule book, and it still happened to me. So what's the excuse then? You know? So yeah, that really, like, affected me and really upset me for the last couple of days, and it still kind of is doing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really taking it quite personally, because again, in that kind of situation, I was saying this to Ollie last night, if like, and this is such like internalized misogyny in a way, but if I had been doing something that would have warranted that, like if I had run out in front of his car and he was angry at me, or like I was drawing attention to myself, or I was like being a dick or whatever, like if I had done something and then he had made those comments at me, it would almost be easier to deal with, because I could in some way blame myself for it and be like, okay, well, I'm not going to do that again in future. Like, it would almost be easier for me to be like, okay, yeah, like I'm that's him speeding off. But yeah, like it's almost like it would be easier for me to take some blame from it. That was loud. That's on my street, which is a one-way, and it happens all the time. But yeah. But yeah, I can't blame myself in any way for it. So instead, it makes me a bit more sad, because that is just how the world is currently. That's just how people are. And that's how it feels to exist as a woman today. That's the really sad part about it. Again, it would be easier if I thought I did something wrong and he was retaliating, but I did nothing, and he went out of his way to make me feel like that and to humiliate me. And that is, I think, worse. And that's why I am like, yeah, really finding it quite hard. 'Cause now, well, it's not the first time something like this has happened to me, but like, you know, now every time it does happen, it reaffirms this like paranoia in me, being like, who's looking at me and thinking things about me in the way that I look that are like disgusting when I'm just minding my own business. That's like, that's kind of the thought process that it reaffirms in me, and it makes me be like, I don't want to like be around or talk to anyone. It, you know, I'm glad I have my people that I trust. I'm glad I have you guys, but like strangers, are horrifying. Yeah, and it just makes me double down in those thoughts, unfortunately. But yeah, so I'm gonna take the next few days. I think for next week's video I might do Dread Flats, so that because it was quite a short game, so I can probably edit that pretty quickly and then get it ready and just take a few like actual days off, like just kind of keep to myself for a bit and like calm down. Genuinely hate being perceived, exactly, like just don't acknowledge my existence. I would be happier to just not have my existence acknowledged at all. But yeah, next week's streams are already planned. They should be good. There is also, I'm playing a game called White Knuckle that I've been sent, and it is a horror parkour game, which I'm very interested by. But the publisher is Dread XP, they did Heartworm, they did Vile Exhumed, they did My Friendly Neighborhood, so a few of the games that we've been talking about lately. They've also done White Knuckle and sent me a copy of that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that out because horror parkour. I've never played a parkour game before. I've got Mirror's Edge, never played it, but yeah, should be interesting. Should be good to see. On a completely self-advertising sort of way, parkour isn't scary enough by itself. Yes. Cough. What's the cough about? Yeah, anyway, guys, I am going to... Wait, which game? It's called White Knuckle. Yeah. Looking forward to it. If anybody hasn't seen... I also sent you a horror parkour game. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I'll be doing that at some point as well. Sorry, I've got such a backlog. I'll show you. This is my plan for next week. There you go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in there for the next 4 streams. So yeah, we've got a lot to get through. It was Finding Frankie, yeah. That game is wild. I'll get to that at some point, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining me on today's stream. I really appreciate it. If you want to see some more content, I just posted yesterday my first ever video essay. It is the biggest project that I've ever done for YouTube, and I am so proud of it. I really am. It's about 80 minutes long, but want a free game? Sure. Yeah, it's about 80 minutes long, but honestly, like, me and Kenneth were watching the premiere together, and Kenneth turned around and went, wait, hang on, it's been 80 minutes? Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get that code before anybody else in chat does. What is it? Fort Solace. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I would really, really appreciate if anybody would go over to the YouTube channel. Please drop a sub. It would mean the world. We're nearly halfway to the 250. Sorry, we're nearly at 250 subscribers, which is halfway to the monetization requirements. And yeah, also the video essay that I did, I'm so proud of it. It's the fastest growing video that I've posted so far on that channel, and it's the most work I've ever spent on one, so I'm really, really proud of it and how it turned out. And yeah, please go give it a watch and let me know if you like that kind of video essay content, and if you do, I'll be sure to do it for more videos in the future. I'd love to do it for some Silent Hill ones, like Silent Hill F is coming out next month, so maybe I could do it with that. I don't know. I'm stuck in the starter house of Heartworm? How? I mean, I've speedrun it 4 times, so like... I might know it quite well. Anyway, here are my socials in the chat. If anybody wants to know when I'm next going to be live, obviously you can follow me on YouTube or Twitch and turn on notifications, and that'll give you a notification. Or alternatively, if you don't like the in-app notifications and you want to find out somewhere else, I post on my Twitch and Instagram stories, and I also post an @ everyone in my Discord server when I go live, and I post on Blue Sky Threads and Twitter. So whichever way you prefer to know, those are all the ways. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you on Thursday for the next one. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. Bye!